And we're live, except for the apparent extra 1 minute ad break. But let's not worry about that. So last time we got Anton's friendship level high enough to unlock his unique Rosonia. I have been doing my usual Hollow Zero shenanigans. I did quite a bit, actually. There's some stuff that doesn't track accurately, by the way. Okay, it did catch up. Interesting. Okay, because I literally finished one. I decided to put Sokaku on the team, and then I finished one. And then this was still at 0. And then I've noticed other opportunities where I finished one with Piper on the team. I'm assuming it means you have to finish with them on the team. I don't know if it's a case where you can like recruit them and then swap them out mid dungeon. But yeah, it actually seems like there's a delay on these statistics updating for some reason. So I should probably put Sokaku back on the team. I don't like her that much, if I'm being completely honest. I like Piper a lot more gameplay wise. But and I'm still annoyed. I still, even though I'm constantly playing with Piper now in Hollows, I still have not gotten the anomaly Rosonia, which drives me absolutely crazy. Basically, when you reach the first rest stop, and sometimes if you're lucky, you can get multiple of these, I think. But instead of getting one of these class-specific upgrades, you can instead get an interaction with one of your squad mates, and Anton's basically like, hey bro, I haven't exercised today. Let me get in a workout if we're taking a break. And then he doesn't so much talk you into it, but he makes you join his exercises with him. Hello, Cafe Ursa, welcome in. And so it activates his first Mindscape, which is kind of a bummer. I kind of wish it was like Star Rail, where it would. I know there was one roguelike upgrade in Star Rail where it's like everyone gets their next Eidolon, which is the equivalent of Mindscapes in that game. But he also gets this additional effect, which is not part of any of his Mindscapes. After launching a dash attack or dodge counter, your character can immediately follow up with certain attacks near the end of the basic attack combo. And that basically just means that if you do a dash attack or a dodge counter, you can immediately go into his second and third burst mode attacks and start drilling and pile driving. Anton is in excellent shape, effortlessly moving through chest exercises as if he's powered by endless energy and he's looking for a punching bag to hammer. And yes, the warm-up exercises is his first Mindscape, which I can't showcase this unless we happen to get this in the actual dungeon itself, which again, we're not going to be doing too many of these on stream. But there is currently a thing where if you whiff his first burst mode attack and just use the drill attack, and then keep doing that, the energy refund is enough that he will never leave burst mode. And people have been apparently using that to beat the 14th Shu defense challenge. So we did off stream after the event, the Bangbu event that we completed. We got a DM, series of DMs from Nicole. So we're going to read through that as well. Recently, Million has been going on and on about visiting the video store, even saying something about a missed platinum Bangbu. It's been depressed for days now. I even inserted a couple of Denny's into his little turret, but it didn't help. We could be wrong. A good parent has to arrive at their own answers. Do you need to send it to a Bangbu psychiatrist? Let's go with that one. What parent? We're simply partners on the road to earning Denny's. Oh yeah, let me tell you, there's no way I'm paying the bill if it gets into any trouble out somewhere. You better remember to help me get it back. Actually, I'm kind of worried. Emilian is a well-behaved bamboo. But what about the commission it sent out? Commission? What commission? How can a bamboo put out a commission? I don't have time to chat. We have to get going. We've got an urgent job. All right, thanks, Nicole. Can always count on you to be on the level, huh? All right. Let's actually swing by Luminous Square and invite some people to hang out, because we haven't actually done too many hangouts in Luminous Square, and I'm assuming that the results there will be different. So we'll give that a try. And once we've exhausted our friendship events, we'll get back to chat. We'll start chapter 3. And as always, this is gonna take a second to load, and then it's gonna stutter for a bit. I keep wanting to make a meme. I'm just not sure which cutscene I want to go with, but I wanna have like I want to grab one of the cutscenes where it shows the moon like half covered by a hollow, and then have Juyuan like cocking her gun and doing the Destiny Moon's Haunted meme. Actually, the clouds are blocking the moon from here. All right, let's hang out with Anton. Oh, that's a different answer from before, I think. Interesting. Today's perfect for some outdoor exercises. Wrong answer, Proxy. Every day is perfect for some outdoor exercises, but today in particular is a wonderful day to hang out with friends outside. Shall we go then? I'm always ready. Any specific place you want to go, Proxy? I'm actually thinking I'm going to 141 to do some shopping. Oh, that convenience store. Truth be told, I made a shopping list and I need to discuss it with someone. We're getting close to the delivery date and everyone's been working so hard. I was planning to get some gifts for my colleagues, but I'm having trouble deciding what to get. Leave it to me. I'm so touched. You're so dependable, Proxy. Sorry for the inconvenience. You can choose the time. Oh, right. It doesn't let us actually schedule anything at midnight. Bummer. Well, we'll do the afternoon just in case something distracts us in the morning. And yeah, I'll hit up Nicole too. This is old dialogue. Yeah, we'll go with this one. The more I read Anton's dialogue, the more familiar it seems. So maybe I did read it before. Oh well. Oh fuck! It does allow us to select midnight. God. Well, you know what? She's close to leveling up anyway. So maybe that'll work in our favor. Now, is that going to be midnight tonight? Yeah, it is. Well, I fucked that up. Oh well. With any luck, we'll be able to get her next friendship cutscene. Could have sworn there was one time where we couldn't schedule anything at midnight, but maybe it's just because it starts at morning by default that it threw me off. There she is. Try kicking it hard this time. Yeah, I think a little force is the way to go. Watch this. Nicole gave the machine a strong kick. The vending machine let out a loud bang, and the entire body of the machine shook under the strain before spitting out a coin. Wait, there's a coin inside. Looks like this coin got stuck in the machine earlier. It's probably been in there for a long time. Aw, you poor little thing. Don't worry. You'll get your turn to shine real soon. You tinker with the vending machine with Nicole. Much to your surprise, you actually get some strange stuff out of it. Obviously, this vending machine is a hidden treasure box. I should thank all the people who put coins in earlier. We should take a look at it again sometime. If I keep kicking it, will the stuff inside keep falling out? I think I'm gonna hit the jackpot this time. Alright, nap time. Also, there's an achievement for having the same person handle the promotion for the video store 7 days in a row. So I got that with Anton, and now I'm having Nicole farm some ether chips for us because I've decided I'm weak. Juyuen's character trailer made me realize I should probably roll for her. Manager, there's something I've been meaning to ask you. So the original Starlight Night tape came with a special edition, which only was released for a few days before it was recalled due to a printing mistake. This happened years back. You ever heard about it? I think so. Now, this misprint has become legendary among the fanbase. They say that only true blue real deal Starlight Night fans own a copy. And the best part is, this copy has a 10-second long cut of bonus footage that's never been released before. Unreleased footage, that's a must-see for real fans, right? So I thought I'd better ask you, manager. And keep an eye out. You'll be the first to find out. As soon as I hear anything. Yes! I'll be waiting to hear from you then. I'm getting an update from him in just a moment. I guess that wasn't enough for Nicole, unfortunately. Manager, I hear you've got that special edition of Starlight Night, right? Sure do. That's why you're the best video store in New Eridu. I've been busy lately, but I'll come see you as soon as I'm free. Wait for me. Don't worry, I'm saving it just for you. Thanks, manager. You really are the best companion a Starlight Night could ask for. Okay, so that's gonna happen tomorrow. Nicole's busy. Yeah, we're gonna have to wait for Anton. Time to do some shopping. Oh, Andy's here. I think we've done this before. Yeah, it was the model out of chocolate. Perfect. Gonna hang out with Andy. We can also hang out with Ben. Gotta get your relaxation sets on lock. Let's say hello to Ben. So at some point over the week, I need to start farming disk drives, but I keep putting certain things off because I feel like we're going to be able to bang out the rest of the story tonight, hopefully. And that should unlock a bunch of stuff. Okay. So now they're both busy. Nicole's... Oh, Anton's actually really close. Damn. Should you maybe just... You know what? There is something I can demo. Now, I don't have the most optimal setup for this. But apparently what some people have been recommending is if you go to either of these, I think this is the one that they recommend. You just load into this combat challenge, smash all the boxes, and then you're out, and that'll advance time forward without you having to spend any energy. For that reason, people are thinking that they're just going to make the rests unrestricted at some point in the future, because this is silly, but people are going to do it because they want to beeline it to certain things, especially if they want to unlock like the friendship Rizonia. Also not a bad idea to load everything into memory so that when we actually do some combat, it's not stuttering on us. There we go. Yeah, so that's how people generally recommend advancing through a day. And will it actually let me sleep at this point? No. And has anyone else opened up? No. At some point, I should probably show off like some Hollow Zero with Piper, but it's kind of a time investment. Move us through to the next day, and then we can max out Anton, and then we can get Nicole's Rizonia. There we go. Ambi as well. All right. I'm coming, Starlight Knight Special Edition First Generation.
Yo! I just arrived, and here you are. Must be fate. Oh, I can't wait to see the special edition of Starlight Knight.
Why don't you just watch it here?
Watch it with you? That'd be too awesome! I was just thinking about going back and grabbing the TV I share with Ambi. Cause see, we share a TV among the cutting hairs, so we have to divide up its usage and...
Sounds about right.
Whoopsies. Probably shouldn't have said that. Let's just go watch that movie!
You and Billy watch Starlight Knight Special Cut together. You leave the room still wondering where the rumored extra scene was. You once again bask in Billy's love for Starlight Knights. Would have been better if he didn't keep jumping up in excitement.
Can you believe that? That awesome shot at the end? I'm just a Starlight Knight who happened to be passing by.
I saw it all. You don't have to reenact it.
I never get tired of watching the same movie. But if I'm honest, I never expected the 10 seconds of unreleased, never-before-seen footage to have 5 seconds of empty reel, then another 5 seconds of special effects.
You actually noticed that? Did you memorize the whole movie?
Of course! Even if it's just 1 second of new footage, I'll find it. I'd stake my reputation as a Starlight Knight on it.
You'd think being a cyborg would make that easier.
Hey, manager, can I ask you a question? Will you please sell me this videotape? It really means a lot to me. I'll pay good money for it.
It was expensive, but really, you can have it.
So it was expensive. Hang on. Did I hear that right? You said you want to give it to me?
Sure, it's yours.
Oh, you're too kind! I almost thought I'd have to borrow money from Nicole.
That ain't happening.
I'll never forget your generosity. I'll be sure to come to the store lots in the future.
Billy can now promote the video store. I'll always keep your kindness in mind, manager. I can't speak that loud while also like doing the whiny huskiness that he does. You are what you act. Billy presents the events of the films with enthusiastic gestures, luring in customers with exaggerated acting. Where you at, Ambi? Now, we should also probably look for Inky. Apparently there's a daily limit on how much you can increase people's friendship by, like actual IRL gamer days, not just the in-game schedule. Where could it be? Billy lost a document of Nicole. Seems to be an important document worth tens of thousands of dennies. Billy's very anxious now. He's now thinking about selling himself to get dennies for the compensation. Although Nicole, being very forgiving, said it was not a big deal to lose the document. But right now, the cunning hairs can't afford to lose that much dennies. Billy is searching in the nearby neighborhood, and I'm covering 6th Street. It's pretty urgent. Can you help me look for the document? Sure, I'll give you a hand. Thanks. I think it should be somewhere close by. Let's start with this dumpster. Dumpster diving. We have to find it as soon as possible. An ordinary dumpster that seems to be full. Open the lid. The dumpster is filled with all kinds of discarded books and magazines, and it gives off a musty smell. Search the top layer. There are only some magazines on the top layer. Some magazine covers feature sensitive content and may not be appropriate for readers of all ages. In the middle layer of the dumpster, you find some discarded novels and comic books. You notice a comic book you used to like when you were young. You're tempted to grab it, but you opt not to in the end. At the bottom of the dumpster, you find a document that is so tattered and torn that it looks as if it has gone through a war. Nicole's signature is on it. This is an IOU copy, where a debt Nicole owes to someone. It's certainly a document worth tens of thousands of dennies. It's an IOU! Now I see why Nicole said it wasn't a big deal to lose the document. Did Nicole throw it away? I'm not ruling out that possibility. However, throwing the IOU away doesn't change anything. As long as the creditor still has the other copy, Nicole has no choice but to pay up. So, the debt remains, even if it disappears. Anyway, at least Billy doesn't need to worry about selling himself to the black market now. Thanks for your help. Things wouldn't have gone so smoothly without you. Still, I must say I'm surprised to see you sifting through the dumpster as if you've done it countless times before. Proxies are amazing. That's how we do it. It's that 6th Street style. Is it time for more hot dogs? We're getting some more spicy sausage with the bro. Ayo. Yep. Rainforest Cowboy. So how was that? Oh, he's maxed out. Let's go. So we'll see what that does for her eventually. Movie lovers can't be bad guys, just like Anby. Alright, so that'll do that. I don't know if we're going to be able to trigger these events once we resume the story. So part of me is thinking like we should do another daily reset, but I don't know. Yeah, I'm not sure how much I feel like doing that again. That said, we're not going to be able to specify the time of day or anything once we are quote-unquote in action, so... we may as well. They're still busy. Do I want to maybe spend some energy instead? We got some to burn if we need to. I'm just gonna do this a couple more times. I know, that's so good. Every time the bass. I know there are definitely some characters that can make this go even faster.
Yo, careful there!
Oh, also, something cool that I discovered about Kaleda and Ben's team up is that I didn't really notice is that the way that their team up works is Kaleda basically hops on top of Ben's pillar and then she hammers it like a nail. It's actually quite obvious, and I'm surprised I didn't notice it during their combined their teamwork ultimate. But it's a very cool detail. I like that when one character acts as the hammer to the other's nail. It's a pretty classic anime team up technique, but it's always solid. All right. So now we can hopefully get the live wallpaper for Anton. I just want to see what someone else's live wallpaper looks like. That's what I'm excited for, honestly. But they might make us waste an additional day. We'll have to see. Mediation. Hello? A bond that spins at 3,600 revolutions per minute. Anton and Enzo are locked in a heated argument at the entrance to Turbo. The atmosphere is tense and on the verge of a confrontation. I should see if I can resolve their dispute. Did Enzo talk? Oh. Hey, fancy seeing you here. How's business? Not bad, I guess. So just so then, huh? I managed to bag, earn a big sum. Want to know my foolproof secret to running a business? I'll tell you for a small fee. Please teach me. Sure, but to be clear, the tuition fee should be at least... You spent some time talking about running a business with Nicole. She has a lot of useful tips. You understand her reasoning, but why? But you wonder why the cunning hairs are still so broke. Did you get it? Those little secrets I spilled? Learn all that, you can become a skilled entrepreneur just like me. My business strategy is brilliant, isn't it? It's all precious experience I've gained over the years. That was weird how that just happened like automatically. I don't know if that's based on your current manager or not. But we are going to get her friendship level up the next day, I guess. All right. Bro! Talk to me with that deep voice of yours. Who knew life could be so quiet, so empty? Oh, I'm getting the tone wrong. He's like begging his bro to speak up. I think Enzo fucked him up. You see Anton arguing with Enzo, so you go over to see what's happening. What happened to your bro? Proxy, you're here! Please, help my bro speak for himself. This old guy seemed as though he was really kind at first, but I asked him to help save my bro and he didn't care. This old man has a name, you know. I run a workshop that repairs mechanical equipment, not a hospice for the dying and the wounded. If your bro really is in critical condition, you should take him straight to the hospital. It was the hospital who sent me here. Anton seems to be arguing about something with Enzo, and it's about Anton's bro. You better mediate for them quick.
Good timing. This guy keeps asking me to save his brother.
Okay, they're just not understanding. Okay. Looney Tunes.
I told him we're not a hospital, and he just waved his jackhammer in my face and threatened me.
The jackhammer is his bro.
Thanks, partner. You're the only one who truly gets me.
His bro is a jackhammer?
Now, what's wrong with you, Enzo?
I don't get young people these days. I saw someone yesterday insisting the character on their phone was their wife.
I mean...
And now we have this weirdo who calls a jackhammer his bro.
Listen, the young people are into being jackhammered, I'm just saying. No, these are both so good! No!
What did you say about my bro?
Let's just take a look at your jackhammer then, sir. What seems to be the problem?
He said no pickles.
My bro, he can't talk.
Speakers could be easily damaged by the vibrations from the hammer, but would someone really install a voice module into a jackhammer?
No, he just means it's not revving, it's not whirring.
He means the jackhammer isn't moving.
I see.
My bro's so sick he can't even eat.
Are jackhammers supposed to be able to eat too?
Rocks. Oh, okay, no, the battery. I see.
He can't charge the battery.
Oh, I see.
Please save him. I'll pay any cost.
Mediate or translate?
I'll donate a kidney if I have to. I really can't lose him again.
Huh. And what does he mean by that?
The jackhammer is important to him. The cost isn't. So please just fix it.
I've seen this jackhammer's disease, I mean problem, before. How long have you been using it? Using him?
A real long time. My bro has been through all the hollows with me. We fought off countless ethereals together.
Is it ether corruption?
I guess the batteries are worn out. It shouldn't be a problem. But given the price of a replacement battery, I would recommend just replacing the entire drill. How about the new Rain from 3 Gates Corp? The battery is large and keeps running all day. You could be trapped in a hollow for a month and it just keep going.
Did you just tell him to abandon his bro? Anton would never do such a thing.
Did you just try to make me? Yeah, that's what I meant. It's so reassuring to have you when my bro isn't around.
That's because we're bros, bro.
I don't care what it costs. I just want him back.
I understand how you feel, more or less. Just leave it to me.
After a flurry of pings and whirs, the familiar low rumble of Anton's bro hums anew.
Bro, you're back! We still have so many adventures ahead of us. I'm not letting you off that easy. Shh. Now. You only just got better, so let's talk and more rest, okay?
Wow, did he just manually switch it off?
He just used his fingers to close his bro's eyes.
You don't have to explain anything to me.
I don't know how to thank you. You saved my bro.
I don't even want to know the explanation.
But, here. Have this token of my appreciation.
This much? Charging extra is something only businesses without a license would do. Please, just give me the standard quoted price.
That's nothing compared to the life of my bro. If you ever get into any trouble, my bro and I will move heaven and earth to help.
Your bro is the most troublesome thing I've encountered on 6th Street.
Ain't that the truth?
But thanks anyway. I hope this jackhammer bro of yours gets better soon.
Having regained what he lost, Anton leaves the remodeling shop with you, satisfied.
Thanks. You were a lot of help. I don't know what I would have done without you. I'm used to people treating me like some weirdo who talks to himself. You're the only one who can see through my bro's exterior and straight into his soul.
Now, that's a bit rude.
Absent friends leave a piece of their soul inside tokens of friendship. This must be very important to you.
That's maybe a bit more direct to the truth of the matter.
Guess you've seen things like this before, so you must get what I mean. I guess our meeting was fated after all.
God damn it, I didn't see what the text said. I don't know what I would have done without you today. Can I get that dialogue to pop up again? Bro, you only just got better. Why don't you rest today? All right. I need to use the washroom real quick, so let's redeem. My bro's a little harsh. Reach trust level 4 with Anton. So let's go into this menu. Grab the live wallpaper. Perfect. Switch. Ooh, the crane. Or scaffolding? Yeah, it's more scaffolding. Yeah. So we'll leave that. Is this a better? Yeah, it's about the same. We're gonna leave that while I use the washroom. All right. I did have a thought. Yeah, it looks like we can still access Ellen's training in the VR menu, even though we didn't unlock her. Interesting, because one of the things I was curious about is if we will get to try Ellen in Chapter 3 or not. Billy and Ben. Yeah, they're both wherever. And as much as I want Nicole's Rizonia, I don't mind waiting for that. All right, time to finally start Chapter 3. Reminder, we were looking for the Hacker Rain. I don't remember why anymore, if it was tied to finding out information about the weird ethereal that we encountered with Belobog, or if it's just more information about Fairy. We'll get there when we get there. Wise, remember the blank videotapes? Please help me look for them if you have the time. I'm on it. You searched all around the house until noon the next day and finally found them under the store counter.
Wise, you're back. I've already set up the TV to record. You don't have anything coming up for the next 2 days, do you?
Recording? What's got you so excited?
Don't give me that. Surely you haven't forgotten what day's coming up?
Sorry, I got nothing.
The Vision demolition case begins proceedings in a couple of days. Our old buddy Nicole is going to be on TV representing the Canvas Street residents in court. We can take a little credit for ourselves for helping to expose Vision and its conspiracy. I think it's worth putting the trial on tape.
Yeah.
That's my bell. Always being proactive.
Redo TV is streaming it right now. If you're not doing anything, come watch it with me.
Welcome to this special preview of the Vision demolition case. I'm reporting to you live from the helicopter pad atop Janus Quarters Security Bureau. In a few moments, Charles Perlman, the accused, the cunning hares representing the citizenry, and others involved in the case
Borgar.
will, as is typical, travel to the new Eridu Supreme Court to await trial via the Special Court of Law airship.
Such a weird procedure.
The court proceedings will be streamed in full, and citizens are encouraged to follow the proceedings from home.
Nicole, the airship is almost here, and you still haven't finished packing.
And on that note, Nicole, do you really need to pack so many things for court?
What do you know? The whole city's following this case.
In other words, it's a chance for us to make a name for ourselves. So, of course, I want to make sure I'm putting my best and prettiest face forward. I'm not kidding. I even printed off some flyers about us to pass around to potential clients out in the gallery.
Nicole, that's your phone. Sounds like a message.
Oh god, they really do have the fucking Gattaca phones in this weird future where they have all this online tech and yet videotapes.
Thank you. Huh? Nicole, what's wrong? Nothing. Don't tell me. It's another debt collection message from one of our loan sharks. Nuh-uh. Put a sock in it, Nekomata. We don't owe anybody any money these days. Except for Faithin. And those other 5 loan sharks. Why are there more debts than last month?
Nicole, what's going on? Who's that message from just now?
What's going on? Who is that? So many messages. And they're all blank?
Rain.
Ugh, I can't take it anymore.
Not long later, inside the video store.
Which are all likely to be at the center of debate during the trial. Next, we have a special guest.
I thought Perlman's crimes were so outrageous that the trial would be a cakewalk.
He was gonna bomb fucking old, like literally old people, disabled people and children. What are you talking about? This is definitely a pastiche of the real world right now.
I never thought they would have to debate over every single detail. No wonder Nicole's been so worried about this case.
Nathan!
Hello there, proxies. Hey, Nicole, Ambi. What are you two doing here?
Like, actually.
Nicole, shouldn't you be on your way to catch that airship right now?
That was the plan, but I think there's something I need to discuss with you first, or else I'll be distracted in court.
What's going on? What do you want to talk about?
Faithin, remember how you asked me a while back to help you track down the hacker
Right.
Rain? And decrypt the Bellobog Heavy Industries memory unit?
Hang on. Are you telling me your conscience has finally overcome you, and you're here to tell us that you two aren't as close as you claimed?
Of course not! You can doubt anything about me, but not my connections. Even if Rain is the hottest new thing on internet, she will still back me up. It's just some weird stuff's been happening to her recently.
I smell a conspiracy.
I can't say right now whether or not it's a conspiracy. Basically, it's just this. Lots of us who are close with Rain, including me, get messages from her every now and then. But they're all blank. At first, we didn't think anything of it. But then it continued for a couple weeks. And worse, apart from these messages, it's like she's disappeared into thin air. And it feels like things are getting worse. She used to send one every few days, max. But she's already sent 5 or 6 this morning.
Huh. That does sound strange.
Fairy, can you take a look at these messages from Rain and determine whether they really are blank?
Of course, Master. Master, analysis confirms these messages contain absolutely no additional content at all. However, the sender's location is not encrypted. After analysis, the coordinates show the messages were sent near the Ballet Twins buildings.
Hold on. Did you say the Ballet Twins?
What's wrong, Nicole? You've gone completely pale. Is there something wrong with that building?
You must not care much for urban legends, Proxy. The Ballet Twins are a set of 2 towers, and lately, there have been popular rumors of paranormal events happening there. People say that there's... Quit, Ambi, enough! Anyways, fact of the matter is, those 2 towers were swallowed up by a hollow years ago. Ordinary people can't transmit data in and out of the hollows like you two. So how could Rain's messages be coming from there?
Based on her capabilities, I don't think Fairy would be mistaken. So wise. Seeing as how we're in a hurry to find Rain, and since Nicole is so upset by this, what do you say we go over to the Ballet Twins ourselves to take a look?
I agree. There's no way Rain's messages are anything paranormal.
Nicole, we'll go check on Rain's location, but we'll likely end up in a hollow. Can you lend us Ambi and the others?
Of course. It's not like I'll need them in court anyway. Oh yeah, this is for you. It might come in handy.
Oh, there she is. Photo of a young girl. A photo from Nicole that seems to be a portrait of the hacker Rain. But the girl looks really familiar. I'm pretty sure you've seen her before.
Hang on, Nicole. The girl carrying the backpack? That's Rain?
Huh? Is something wrong?
I've seen her. She often comes to our store. Huh. You really can't judge a book by its cover.
If you want to talk about hidden identities, doesn't Faithin use the video store the same way?
I wonder if we even saw her before, because she even looks familiar to me, but I could have just seen that image or something similar outside of the game. Because people can't control themselves.
Anyway, I'll leave Rain to you because I've got a blimp to catch.
Proxy, I'll take Billy and Nekomata with me. Meet us later near the ballet twins. Goodbye.
Strange messages. Investigate the truth behind Rain's and messages. Rain's messages came from inside the hollow, which was pretty strange. Looks like it's up to us to figure out what's going on. Let's get to work. We need Rain's help to investigate the external memory unit from Kaleda, and I'm kind of worried about Rain after hearing what Nicole said. Wise, if you're ready, you can go ahead and connect to the HDD. Chapter 3, finally. May as well. It's a weird team, though. 2 attack characters.
We made it. But where are the ballet twins?
Just across the river inside the hollow.
Did that hacker's message really come from the hollow? Wait! Look above the hollow!
That's the top of the ballet twins. So that's it. I'd heard the companion hollow had shrunk recently. And that's left the top of the building exposed.
So that means Nicole got that bizarro message from there, right?
Even if that's true, what was Rain doing in a place like that? Okay, team, first, let's think of a way we can get ourselves up there.
I think that would be an interesting concept if she's like stuck on one of the upper floors outside of the hollow for her own survival, but
We're here.
The ballet twins.
Ooh.
unable to make it back
Impressive.
through. This is kind of some Bioshock
This
shit.
place is cold, huh?
Yeah, it may look all glitzy. He doesn't feel right.
Be careful, everyone. This thick fog in here may hold danger.
Ew, that almost made me jump.
I don't think we should stick around here. Let's hurry up and find her.
Ooh.
Entry into Target Hollow, Ballet Twins area confirmed.
The ballet buildings were lost to the hollow ages ago. The lights inside don't work. We'll have limited visibility on this route. Careful. Lights off, candles on. Nicole would approve.
For sleeping
Sad.
better? Or saving money?
Ooh. I like the breaks and beats here.
Careful, enemy up ahead. Ah, it's coming for us.
Everyone okay? I got careless. I didn't think it'd storm us like that.
Are we back where we started?
Let's try to avoid any unusual enemies.
Probably Cthulhu's. Zoink, Sandy! A ghost!
Huh? It's not there this time?
Stay on your toes, everyone.
I don't trust that the spring isn't just gonna shoot us past a collectible.
Master, the smart building building management terminal here is still operational. I can activate this terminal to reveal nearby areas for exploration.
High-grade office buildings are often equipped with smart terminals of different sizes for management purposes. Although you can't reboot the entire building, you've done your best. Initiate the terminal.
Ooh, even the lights are back on here. That thing's still here!
It doesn't like the light.
Looks like it's deliberately avoiding the light. Interesting. Is it afraid of the light?
Let's switch on a few more terminals and see.
See, I'm gonna fight that guy because I don't know if I'm gonna get an opportunity to flank around it in case there's observation data. I don't think they would do that because that would be really annoying. But at the same time, running back through some of the relay quests, there have been like energy resources just behind the starting point, so I can't put it past them, unfortunately. It's such a large radius. Hold on, is stream okay? Why is the game stuttering so much? No, everything seems okay.
Fall back, kitty cat.
It's probably just because of the new environment.
Standing by. Yep.
But hey, we got 1 million with us. That's fun. Ah, one of them has a cluster bomb. That's why.
You rang?
You're being fun!
Your range is here!
No problem. Lucky you, Johnny Nuts! You can't escape. Hey! Over here!
Copy that. Evasive maneuver. Be gone.
I'm up!
Yeah, that's one of my least favorite enemies to fight because it has so many attacks that it uses without the parry flash. And it's also very evasive. It sucks to fight that with Piper, especially. Because they'll start using her spin to win.
Enemies, avoid them by heading left.
No, I want to go back to the.
Remember to avoid enemies.
Yeah, I know, but I wanted to check this thing.
Enemies, avoid them by heading left.
Flashlight. Xenon flashlight produces a bright light that can be used to remove unidentified organisms within a 4-tile perimeter.
Wait a minute. There's a flashlight.
Really? Hey, manager! Shine the flashlight on that guy!
Begone, demon!
Active ether reaction lost.
It works, but it really drains power.
Mm-hmm.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is not.
Try all the tools you can find.
Although, oh, so some of these Rothonia you only get in the story, I guess. I don't know if that's will actually unlock it in the Hollow Zero menu or not. But there are a lot of Hollow Rothonia that like I'm not getting, so I was wondering why that might be. Adjacent areas are automatically displayed when exploring a hollow.
Increasing visibility will help us see the enemies earlier.
Oh. I guess it wants us to
Great.
eradicate
The
them.
enemy is retreating. Great, the enemy is retreating.
Okay. So I just don't want to hit those springs blindly, and I want to make sure I'm exploring everything. Admittedly, the game hasn't pulled a lot of like point of no return nonsense on us so far, but too much distrust built up from other games. So I'm gonna take it as cautiously as possible. Oh. And a million's really fun. Odd.
No problem.
I wish I could reorganize the team composition here.
In my sight!
Because I keep putting Andy in harm's way when I don't intend to. There we go.
Nice! Another area's lit up!
Let's try to turn all the lights on. We can take advantage of their absence.
Honestly, it might not be a bad idea.
enemy is retreating. We finally made it through.
Manager, let's get over there pronto.
Gimme.
This place twists and turns like a maze. Plus it's cold and damp. Way worse than all the other hollows. Oh, I hope the kneecaps I just replaced don't rust.
I hope you didn't get cheap ingredients, Billy. That's why I stay away from budget restaurants and save my stomach the hassle.
Excuse me? Are we eating Billy's kneecaps? What?
What's wrong, Envy?
Ever since we set foot in here, I feel like someone or something has been watching us.
Same! I got goosebumps as soon as we got here. And I keep feeling something slithering around down by our feet.
It's just Nekomata's tails.
I just felt it again!
Hey, watch the tails!
Yeah.
Oh, my bad. Hey, manager, couldn't you tell what was going on in the surrounding area and other hollows? Can you see anything now?
Sorry, it's a little hard to do now. Not only is this building full of fissures, the hollow data is outdated. We'll need to collect some new data as we explore.
Hang on. What's moving over there? Ethereals. Take them out.
Monsties.
Where the heck did these pets come from?
I don't feel like fighting them. All these ethereals are making me feel kind of sick.
Silly time! Stand still!
Does the android need help?
Feel the ultimate storm!
Now I got them! Time to sharpen my claws!
Fall back.
These are cool enemy designs. I just don't like the projectiles that they fire.
We did it.
Anby, what you felt. That was the ethereals, right?
Not sure. Was it?
So, manager, where should we go from here?
Hang on, let me check.
So much budget spent on Nekomata exclusively.
Officers, I thought that was gonna take my nose
Are
off.
those scissors?
Skizzers. It's Joe's.
You are all very skilled. It's no wonder you're able to walk around the building unhindered. But please, stop there.
A wolf siren.
The ballet twins are private property and are currently closed to visitors. I will allow you 30 seconds to explain your presence before I decide whether or not... In short, this place is not currently open to the public, and I'm sure I have stressed. Both the floors and one's weapon should be kept in pristine condition, have I not?
Sorry. sorry, Mr. Lycon. I'm really sorry.
Lycon. Okay.
So tired.
Ellen, stay on task. Professionalism.
Coming.
Corin? Is that you? Huh? Oh, Miss Nikomata and the investigator.
Corin, do you know them?
Yes, Mr. Lycon. They're the nice people who helped me out of Hollow that time.
I almost cut them like a pizza.
I see. Rena, for now, you may stand down.
As you wish.
When did you...
You're quite a perceptive young lady. You almost saw me.
She means you were way off, way off, way off.
If you aren't mere trespassers, that makes things easier.
Okay, Rena's great.
Allow me to introduce ourselves. We are Victoria Housekeeping.
Victoria Housekeeping. Never heard of you.
Billy chimes in, bark, bark, arf. Butler dog. The dog that's a butler. You got the dog in him. Butler dog.
Hey, Ambi. Before I met Corin, I never heard of them either. But you're being so blunt. You'll embarrass them.
What a considerate young lady.
No. That. Listen, what one does on the internet is their browser history, their privacy.
But there's no need. Victoria Housekeeping primarily serves a small number of high net worth individuals in New Eridu, and does not aim for popularity amongst the general public.
I feel like we're being looked down on, but I can't think of a comeback.
Everyone, please allow me to apologize on behalf of my companions. I am the head of Victoria Housekeeping, Von Lycon. We have been employed by the owners of the Ballet Twins to provide maintenance services here today.
The owners? But I heard the Ballet Brothers who built them went bankrupt ages ago.
You are correct. The Ballet Twins are indeed in a long-term state of foreclosure. The Lemnian Hollow's activity has waned as of late, and the city administration is interested in eliminating this sub-hollow here. My employer expects the building to appreciate in value, which is why he put down a deposit.
Investing in buildings inside a hollow. Is that how rich people think? Well, whatever they're thinking. Thanks to that guy, we got to see Corin again.
Hollow building, full wallet.
Miss Nekomata, investigator. I'm glad to see you again, too. But what are you doing here? This is the Master's property. The association shouldn't have any missions here. Well, you see...
They don't. Like, nobody actually lives here yet. The building is still inside a hollow. But as ethereals are defeated, the hollow shrinks until eventually it disappears. For whatever reason, the Lemnian hollow has been shrinking, or at least the companion hollow that was spawned from it that surrounds the Ballet Twins building has been shrinking, and these guys have basically been hired here as like a cleanup crew for the rich fuck who decided to buy the building when it's gonna resurface from out of the hollow someday soonish.
Corin, the answer's obvious, isn't it? But forget that for now. Do you have anything I can use to kill time? My phone died.
Literally, do you have games on your phone?
I don't think I have. Wait, Ellen, you said the answer is obvious. You mean...
Oh, Ellen's got the fucking TikTok brain for sure.
She means that our guests aren't really investigators.
Huh? Not investigators?
I'm guessing other than Corin, they've all figured out something is up.
There is no need to be so wary. Victoria Housekeeping is duty-bound to only our employers. We have no interest in unauthorized personnel within the Hollows. And not to mention, you helped Corin. Moving forward, If you are willing to be truthful with us, we will do our utmost to assist.
Well, all right. I'll be straight with you. I'm actually a proxy.
Aside from Rain's true identity as a hacker, you explained to them why you came to the Ballet Twins.
Well, I didn't expect you to be the legendary proxy Phaethon. And you're here to look for a missing friend.
Lycon, have you come across anyone while working in the building?
As much as we'd like to help you, the official carrot provided to us is outdated and is unable to give us an accurate picture of what's going on inside the building.
I'm noticing that there appears to be like kanji characters maybe on Lycon's knuckles there, and I'm curious what they mean.
Psst, sorry to interrupt, but we've got a tricky situation right now. Nicole just called. She says she didn't realize until she got to the landing pad that all members of the Cunning Hares were registered to take the stand. The court requires Billy and the others to attend.
So, we gotta take the airship too? But what about helping the manager look for Rain?
I apologize for eavesdropping, but I have a proposition. What if the proxy works with us?
Oh, is it that simple? Was I just not reading it right?
The proxy is looking for someone, and our obsolete holodata is hindering our work. I believe it would be to our mutual benefit to work together.
Yeah.
Are you certain an outsider like me would be welcome in your master's building?
You needn't worry. Master has entrusted us with all building-related matters during its maintenance. In any case, considering Phaethon's reputation, I'm certain our master would be pleased to make your acquaintance.
The bass in his voice is very pleasant.
For now, however, getting your friends out of the hollow seems to be the more pressing matter. We can head further into the building together after you finish your business.
Definitely got a voice made for ASMR. Wise, you're back. How's it going? Are the rest of the Cunning Hares on their way to board the airship? I'll hurry over as soon as they leave the hollow. Alright, but it sounds like they're cutting it close. The airship will pass by Ballet Twins on its way to the Supreme Court. Shame Billy and the rest of them can't board there. Nicole is really something else. We almost had to give up on the whole Rain thing today. Lucky we bumped somebody from Victoria Housekeeping Co. Seemed pretty pumped, huh? You noticed? I just had Ferry check. The prices at Victoria Housekeeping Co. are insanely high. Joining them on this mission will let us see what kind of high-end service rich people get. They look really professional, really strong. Perfect. And you don't have to worry. And you won't have to worry in the building, Wise. That might have been attributed to Wise instead of, I don't know. Nuh-uh, I'm not. Really, Wise? But on a more serious note, if we maintain our relationship with Victoria Housekeeping Co., we should be able to greatly expand our access to information, right? You should stop by the Ballet Twins and officially meet them before heading into the hollow. Eos needs to be checked too. Thanks, Wise. Master Proxy, this is Lycon from Victoria Housekeeping. We were informed that you will be paying us a visit with Bamboo Maintenance. Victoria Housekeeping will be waiting for you near the sunken courtyard on the other side of the Ballet Twins. Wise, ready to go? Eos is getting up there in age. The moisture in the building, along with ether corruption, is really harsh on it. Remember to give it a thorough examination. Here, I'm actually gonna look up like on the wiki media. Doesn't seem like there are a lot of great images. No, that's definitely not what it spells. Yeah, it's very clearly not. Maybe I shouldn't commit to that. Yeah, and the model rips that they have don't allow you to zoom in close enough. Yeah, pretty much all the art only shows his left hand. So there's like nothing of what the knuckles on his left might look like. LA Twins Road. That seems to be the final location. Nice. Oh, this is actually a bit of a location, assuming that we can go over there. Mr. All-Knowing. Oh, so you're curious about the supernatural stuff in Ballet Twins too? Well, in that case, you'll need my special camera. There's certain things normally invisible to the naked eye that can be seen through the lens. Can't I just use my phone? Of course you can. My lenses are coated with a special ether substance. It's specialized equipment only special individuals that operate secretly in the Hollows use. I've never heard of anything like that. No surprise that an amateur like you who knows nothing about the Hollows hasn't heard of it. Oops, your ether field seems a bit disorganized. Let me take a look. Yes, it looks like you've been jinxed. I'm afraid you're going to go bankrupt in the next 48 hours. Give me 50,000 dennies and I'll tune your ether field to save you from your fate. I'm jinxed and you're the jinx. You're way too direct. If you're short on dennies, maybe you should consider getting a loan so I can fine-tune your ether field and make you rich. Sounds great, right? Now there's a payment plan discount if you take out a loan now. Yeah, so it seems like maybe the edge of the Hollow is basically Slumtown. Which is unsurprising and also quite dire if people just get pushed out here. It's a workday today, so there's less people about. Only in Desolate. That's the elegant style unique to the Ballet Twins. I get the feeling that work today is going to take a long time. I think I have homework for tomorrow morning. Oh well, never mind. Our debunking video has started getting less views again. Why is Twilight Ballet getting so many views just by making up horror stories? I guess people are interested in the streamer Archie, not the stories. That really was a thrilling adventure. I wouldn't expect anything less from Master Eos. That kind of stuff happens all the time. How about you tell me about your experience with the Vision demolition case? Sure. Let's go over tonight's plan again. I'll handle the recording, Johan will fend off any enemies, and Beryllin will clean up the mess afterwards. If we encounter anything freaky, you just throw garlic and salt to scare it away, Johan. And if the attack fails, you'll go all out screaming and get its attention, Berlin. Wait, what's your role in all this? Me? Well, I'll go in full retreat mode, of course. Who else is gonna upload the video on internet? Panda. I think, therefore, I'm still thinking. I think, therefore, I have punked. Thankfully, this seems to be another Brant Street size location. Unfortunately, that does probably mean we're gonna get a fucking Mew Mew. Nobody here. That's a good time to record something. I haven't come up with a script yet. Inspiration. I need inspiration. You've heard the spooky rumors about the Ballet twins, right? Well, they're all made up. It's actually a scheme by Tops. I don't want people going near the buildings. They're spreading fake news. Must be some juicy secrets in there that they're desperate to hide. Do you have any evidence? Of course not. That's the best evidence of all. Tops is playing a massive game and they won't let anyone catch a break. Trust me, Tops is the puppet master behind every major historical event in New Eridu. Royal baking. Are you the proxy known as Faithin? Yep, that's me. Master Proxy, we at Victoria Housekeeping are honored to make your acquaintance. As a partner and esteemed guest of Victoria Housekeeping, we will make every effort to ensure your hollow journey is comfortable and safe. Thanks. Do you know where Eos is? Rena is currently accompanying your companion, Eos. It has come to my attention that Master Eos is feeling uncomfortable in this moist environment. Rena has kindly carried out a deep circuit massage to alleviate fatigue. You'll find them near the sunken courtyard. Corin has been looking forward to meeting you ever since you saved her. If it's okay with you, could I convince you to stay and chat with her for a while? Sure, I'd also like to meet Corin. Oh? Corin will be over the moon when she finds out. Is there anything else you would like to know? Actually, there is something. I'm at your service, Master Proxy. Ask about communication protocols. You are our esteemed guest, Master Proxy. Our mission is to provide you with the comfort and relaxation of a home-like atmosphere. You need not feel any restraints or burden. Really? Of course. I have this urge to say something, but think better of it. This is only my personal suggestion, but decline any food Rena offers you. Ask about their daily work. Are you inquiring as to the particulars of daily work at Victoria Housekeeping Co.? The nature of our work is entirely dependent upon your client's needs. Like our slogan says, your wish is our command. Should you need anything in the future, Victoria Housekeeping Co. will continue to be at your service. I don't have any questions. Should you need it, Lycon is at your disposal. What is your bidding, Master Proxy? Huh? Don't tell me you're Faithin. What? Is it that surprising? Well, a little. I expected to be working with someone gloomy. But the sight of you makes me feel much better. Anyway, I'm Ellen. Victoria Housekeeping Co. is honored to be of service to you. Please, I've forgotten the rest, but you get the gist of it. Uh-huh. Well, if you have any questions, you can speak to the boss, Arena. They should be able to help you. Well, you need anything else? I would like to continue our conversation. You want to talk? Well, fine. But today's job was decided last minute, so my energy levels are a little low. Is it alright if I have some candy first? Why did you say my Bang Boo was strange? I remember now. When you introduced yourself in the tower, I just thought that Bang Boo looked a little different, but who knew it was possessed by a human? Make me sound like I'm some kind of evil spirit. And that makes it sound cool. Pretty interesting, huh? Why are you working as a maid? What kind of question is that? Why can't I be a maid? Because you don't seem you don't seem too very enthusiastic. Oh, but looking unenthusiastic has nothing to do with being a maid, right? If I'm always so full of energy, what will I do if I use up my energy at an important moment? What's with that look? Everything requires energy. That's common knowledge. You like sweets? It's only because they replenish my energy. Just a tiny one replenishes so much. Isn't that equivalent to liking it? Are you sleeping during biology classes? Even I know it's because of sugar. Basic nutrients, you know. Fine, I like it. It's all the same to me. You want one? Here. Don't forget to tell the boss that I served you well. Give me a 5-star review on Yelp. Or I'll bite you. Wait, no, you probably like that. Never mind. I don't have anything else I want to talk about. Oh. Master Proxy, it's great to finally meet you. Well, it's technically not the first time. It's great to meet you. Please, don't be nervous, Gordon. Sorry, Master Proxy. It's great to meet you again. I was practicing for this just now, but now look at me. Sorry to mention that before. No, Master Proxy, please don't say that. Now that I think about it, it was a misunderstanding on my part. You never said you were an investigator. I'm a little curious, though. Why would someone as capable as you want to be a proxy? There are a lot of reasons. I see. Seems like you've been through a lot. Anyway, I don't know how to thank you for saving me before. It really is an honor to work with you now. Is it okay if I keep talking with you? Sure. So, what should we talk about? Is your work interesting? Is my work interesting? Haven't really thought about it before. I'm thankful for my job and hope to become a maid who can work independently. I keep making mistakes at work. The last time I worked on the job, I got lost in a hollow, and this time, I caused all this commotion when Mr. Lycon was speaking. Judging from the result, I'd say you helped a lot. That was nothing. I didn't do much, but now that you mention it, I don't feel so bad about everything now. Miss Rena often says that we need to be proactive when thinking about problems. As a maid, we should wear a smile regardless of the problems we encounter. Exactly. You got this. Thank you, Master Proxy. Which teammate are you most compatible with? Huh? That's a dangerous question. Just like asking which parent would you save if they were both drowning, or would you send the tram left or right? I really couldn't tell you. Everyone at Victoria Housekeeping Co. is very important to me. Which teammate are you least compatible with? This is a question. This question is scarier than the last one you asked. Do I have to give you an answer? Stop messing with her. Let's leave it here for now. I'm happy to have had this chance to talk with you, Master Proxy. Look after me when we're in the hollow. Wise, do you want to help repair Eos? I'm presuming you're the guide. It's nice to meet you. I'm Alexandrina Sebastian. But you can call me Rena. Wise, Rena called Eos Master Eos. That's right. Rena has never met a legendary Bang Boo like Master Eos that can sync up with the guide and travel to and from the hollows. You're very knowledgeable and are in pretty good shape after all these years of service. I'm impressed. Yep, Master Eos is amazing. Didn't I praise Eos enough before? Yes, I know. It's actually all thanks to Wise. Dear guide, I'm truly touched that you and your sister give Eos such a warm home after it's lost its master. How do you know? Oops, maybe I shouldn't have said anything. I was just really moved by how much Master Eos cares about you two and couldn't help but share my feelings. Hope you don't mind. Feels like Eos is Seems like Rena has tricked me into saying something. Please don't worry, dear guide. Your companion, Eos, is a loyal friend. I think there's more to you than meets the eye, but Master Eos has never thought to reveal your secrets. And after talking with Eos, I'm convinced that Faithman is an excellent business partner. I look forward to working with you in the future. Thank you, Eos. Is there anything else you want to talk to me about? Talk more. Please, after you. About your work. As you can see, I'm a maid. An interesting profession that grants easy access to the behind-the-scenes view of glamorous lives. Young politicians in charge of important cases would use internal information to get rich and elevate their social position. After all, who better to confide in than a diligent housemaid who keeps her mouth shut, right? Would a long skirt get in the way of work? Thank you very much for your consideration. When I was learning about maid etiquette from Head Mother, I was questioning this outfit, and I'm used to wearing it now. Also, it's great for storage. For example, a dessert that'll bring a smile to your face. Would you like to try some vanilla cream scones? Don't mind if I do. Help yourself. Ah, some memories resurface. It's an indescribable wave of deep-seated doubt, fear, regret, and despair that crushes your fragile nerves. Wait, what just happened? Logic suggests we shouldn't pry too deeply. What's wrong, my dear guide? Let's stop here for now. There's no need to be so formal. I'll be here with Master Eos, so feel free to come find me anytime. You repair Eos soon after. Master Eos looks to be in good shape. Looks like we can go to Ballet Twins as planned. I'm counting on you for the rest of your journey, Master Guide. At this moment, your phone starts ringing.
Hey, Wise. How's it going? Have you met up with Victoria Housekeeping yet?
Good timing. I just met up with them.
I'm a little jealous you got to chat with them. Okay, all jokes aside, we need to find Rain. Hurry back so we can get ready to enter the Hollow.
Ascending dance. Head to the rooftop and search for clues about Rain. I'm not allowed to travel, apparently. I guess we're gonna get stopped at the parking lot. Seems so. At this moment in the Janus Quarter, on the helipad on top of a public security building.
Anby and the others are so slow. If they mess up now, the media will sensationalize it.
Ah, they're coming out! They're coming out! Ladies and gentlemen, moments ago, the defendant in this case, Charles Perlman, arrived at the helipad escorted by authorities. Shockingly, despite the crimes he's being charged with, Perlman shows no signs of being worried.
Fools. A real surprise is yet to come.
I accept your request. I'll put the instructions in your suitcase for the day you board. Open it 2 hours after takeoff. Do what the instructions say, and someone will help you get out of New Eridu.
Hey, where's my suit for court? Did the suitcase come?
It's right here.
Good, bring it over.
What are you so smug about? It's about to hit the fan, Perlman.
Hit the fan? Young lady, you've no idea how horrible this city can get.
Just you wait. Whatever tricks you have up your sleeve, I'll make sure you get what's coming to you.
Boss!
Great. You guys finally made it. I'm beat. You were running for so long. How come you look fine, Billy?
The respiratory module I swapped out a few days ago has an anaerobic mode installed. It boosts energy efficiency during workouts. Oh no. I can't switch back to intake mode!
Manual breathing!
I told you not to use that cheap black market junk. All right, cut it out. Does it really matter if Billy can't breathe? The airship is small anyway, and the air quality isn't great. What's wrong, Anby? Something bothering you? I was just thinking. We left Faith into a group of strangers from a housekeeping company. Is that really okay? Nekomata knew one of them, right? And besides, the ballet twins belongs to their master, so the proxy shouldn't be in any danger.
That's not it. I'm concerned once the proxy works with another squad, they'll notice a significant difference in the quality of service and won't want to work with us again.
Don't be silly, Ambi. The cutting hairs are first class, I'll have you know. Besides, we have a relationship with Phaethon. Those guys, they're completely new. Nothing to worry about.
Nicole, they have 3 S ranks. Proxy, you there? Did Billy and the others make it? Yeah, we made it. It's in the airship right now. We're about to take off soon. Well, I want to apologize. Really sorry for earlier today. I agreed to go look for Rain with you, but ended up leaving it to someone else. Yeah, but Nicole, what happened to you? What's wrong? Nicole, you're apologizing to me? Did you get threatened? If that's the case, just give me a signal. No, I'm fine. Don't worry about me. I suddenly realized we've known each other for so long, and although there have been some ups and downs, it's been a pleasure working with you. I'm only going to court. Hey, you don't want to jinx anything. You're being so weird, Nicole. Going to court, not prison. Are you really that nervous? No, not at all. Don't be ridiculous. Anyway, I've been really grateful to you all. I'll definitely repay you when we get back. And she was never heard from again. I don't believe it. Nicole just thanked us in a DM she just sent. That's weird. Why'd she suddenly say that? Sounds kind of ominous. Something's definitely wrong. Let's wait for them to come back and ask. Anyway, I'm going to save these messages of Nicole saying she wants to repay us, just in case she recalls them and denies ever saying it. Wise, Victoria Housekeeping just contacted us. They're saying that we are ready to leave. From now on, we should also shift our focus back to the ballet twins. Also, I just thought to myself, we can go... Did we get new info for Nicole, maybe? No, we would need the next event. Yeah, there you go. The jackhammer has a connection to his former colleagues. Rumors suggest Nicole found Anby near the ruins of the old capital and took her in because she was impressed by her formidable combat abilities. It's not because she's strong. I took her in because I'm kind. Nicole. Anby's behavior and combat performance suggests she had military training. Due to the suspicious gaps in her history, it's advised to maintain a certain level of vigilance towards her. Let's see, we got GUN on here, but we would need to obtain her in order to start working toward her her screen there. Did I actually encounter something new in here? Oh, yeah. Spectre and Ahriman. Influenced by the distinctive decor of the interior of the ballet twins, specters have the grotesque and twisted limb configuration of an artistic sculpture. Some investigators believe its unique shape is intended to enhance the protection of its ether core. Others argue it's merely a trick designed to distract its enemies. While its enemies are mesmerized by its peculiar posture, the specter will seize the opportunity to launch long-range attacks using concentrated ether. I looked at its bizarre structure and thought to myself, was it trying to play a game with bowling with its own head? But before I can make sense of anything, its bowling ball had already smashed into my face. Posted by an anonymous user on internet. Ahriman. Due to its unique and grotesque shape, Ahriman is often mistaken for an art sculpture in the Ballet Twins. As a result, many novice investigators are left with lifelong trauma when they first encounter an Ahriman. You just pass by a certain sculpture when it suddenly moves. In that fearful moment, frozen in place is the perfect moment for Ahriman to launch a surprise attack. Corin, don't be fooled by how it looks. It's no fancy art. Now, let's clean it up. Lycon instructing Corin to clean up. We got the photo. Did I unlock anything new? We got the light bulb. Lit light. Switched on light can be used to dispel malicious specters. Let there be light. I mean, turn on the light. Unlit light. A turned off light bulb. Embrace the darkness. In other words, turn off the light. Maybe some encounters from Hollow Zero that I forgot to mention. Yeah, I still haven't actually interacted with these guys. I saw them. Public Security Squad, a squad of heavily armed public security officers. All security officers are good ones as long as they don't cause you any trouble. Hollow Visitor. Spectre. This Spectre within the Hollow will send you back to the starting point. Leading Spectre, is it a mere illusion or a wicked wraith? What was the hands in Zelda? I believe they're called like Wall Masters or something like that. Ascending Dance. To reach the rooftop of Tower B and search for rain, we need to pass through the Atrium Corridor. That's where we'll head first. Okay. So the standard crew and the butler bang boo. This is not the order that you want, but this is a full team. Certainly.
Master Proxy, since your friend was most likely on the rooftop of Tower B, perhaps that should be our first destination?
If we head directly there, won't it affect your work?
Your consideration is greatly appreciated, but you're our guest. It is only right we prioritize your needs. And considering how we cannot confirm the safety of your friend, the search for her is undoubtedly more urgent. In any case, we can still complete our maintenance along the way.
Dear guide, would you be so kind as to look at this map of the Ballet Twins?
Ballet Twins blueprint. A hand-drawn blueprint provided by Victoria Housekeeping Co. that clearly outlines the structure of the Ballet Twins and the route to the rooftop of Tower B. You and Corin exchange a knowing glance, confirming that Lycon was the one who drew it. This is bringing me back flashbacks to fucking Zio's tower in Phantasy Star 4.
As you can see, we are currently located at the entrance to Tower A. According to our carrot, we'll have to go through the central corridor between the two to get to the other building.
I can't recall if I've ever actually crossed one of those bridges in a building before. I think they're really cool.
Affirmative. The information provided by the agent is accurate. This should be your target location.
I think the closest I've gotten to something like that is there used to be a bus depot downtown in my city that had a structure like that to get you to the various lanes that the buses would arrive at.
I'll lead the way, everyone. Let's go.
We are at your command.
Entry into Tower A of the Ballet Twins confirmed.
This place still creeps me out, even though I've been here before.
Kind of similar to an airport terminal.
Based on our past experiences, let's start heading toward the lights. Let's get going, Master Proxy.
Or a pedestrian overpass, but sheltered. I don't know why I have such a affection for them.
These guys are here again.
Remain calm.
Let's continue heading towards the lights. We're getting close, Master Proxy.
This light's not the brightest, but it still drove them away. It's safe to proceed now.
Were those actual dead ends, though? They were indeed. It was worth looking.
What's up ahead?
It appears we've reached the heart of Tower A. You must pass through this door to enter the atrium. The area at the back used to be accessible only to VIPs. We should look around for the verification device to open the door.
Is that what those bridges are called? Is that what an atrium is? No. Looks like an atrium is just like an open vertical space. Within a building.
Is this the verification device?
Why can't they just have one? The switch is on the other side. Let's not waste our energy here.
That'll work.
Great! Now, just one more left.
Oh.
Let's try to keep our distance. Let's try to keep our distance.
Well, that's an interesting interaction. They actually give you pressure. Is there a reason we want to turn that off? Ah, I get it. Wait, could we kill it? Yeah! Get wrecked. Button. Yeah, we're gonna come around from there. Okay. His default walk cycle seems a lot faster in general.
Apologies. Be gone. Say no more.
Yeah, he just seems to have a faster passive walk speed. I don't know if that's one of those like animation speed tricks, where it's not actually faster. Yeah, there's just something about his buttons that don't feel tactile the way I want them to. I think like this is kind of the same problem I run into with Anton sometimes, where when I perform one of his attacks and then I start holding and then I like release it too early and then he doesn't do the next phase of his burst mode attack chain. There's just something where there's no input buffer. Like you basically have to wait for the charge attack to finish before you can then press the button again and start charging the next action, and I wish there were an input buffer.
Huh? Why is the light flickering all of a sudden?
What a pain. We can finally open the door.
It feels like rich people enjoy making things complicated.
Precisely why I find this job exhausting.
Just wait until you have to get the crank from the basement so that you can open up the dining room.
These guys again?
Rich people totally love their cranks.
Keep it up, Wise. We're almost there.
It's kind of a sickness, really.
Watch out, everyone!
Master, security system access interface detected. Please wait. Connection at 30%. Synchronizing infrared camera view. Connection at 60%. Force starting camera flash.
The camera flash! No wonder they disappeared. Barry, speed it up.
Infrared camera. Cameras are commonly found within the Ballet twins, enabling clear vision even in darkness when utilized.
Connection at 100%. System takeover completed.
Wow. Everything's so clear now with the infrared camera.
Master, you can call this new feature Night Vision Mode. In this mode, you can move your field of view via the camera. While you're moving, the camera flash can keep enemies at bay.
You're amazing, Barry! Wise, try moving around.
Okay. Or what? Am I just supposed to move through the enemy then, or? Ah.
They're gone! This feature sure is handy. Another door? Let's go check it out.
A hazy shadow looms before you. Seems like it can only be discerned clearly using night vision mode. You also notice it's giving off a distinct aura, unlike the other ones you ran into before. I'll observe it for a while. Is it trying to say something?
Master Proxy, judging by this guest's body language, it has no ill intent. It wants to thank us for bringing peace to this area.
The little shadow flickered as if responding to Lycon's words. If that's the case, so I can leave this door over to you then?
Looks like our judgment was correct.
It's smooth sailing now.
Loading night vision mode return program. Progress 99%. 100%. Loading complete.
Let's return to EOS for now. We can reconnect anytime we need.
Alright, we open the spooky door.
The lights are flickering again.
Valve status analyzed. The lock is... Sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
Still missing one collectible.
Avoid damaging the facilities while eliminating shriek.
That's an understand, isn't it?
Don't worry, Corin. He's only doing verbal warning. He won't deduct your salary.
Oh, that's not what I'm concerned about.
Apologies. Understood. Be gone.
Oh, those high profile. Nice.
Amateurs. I'll eliminate any obstacles.
Go now, Charlie.
Saving advantage. Evade now. Time to clean the field. Rena, please get some rest.
It's kind of weird how her, how Rena's, parry doesn't trigger a quick assist.
I found you.
Proxy, all nearby ethereals have been cleared. Good work. Why don't you and the others rest a bit while I calculate the next route?
The surrounding lights suddenly flicker intensely.
Is it just me, or have the lights been flickering a lot on our way over?
Oh, is that so?
It's happened a few times. Looks like the rumors might be true.
Huh? What rumors?
Oh, you haven't heard, Proxy?
Alan?
What? Was I not supposed to say anything? Boss's mission brief was so long I didn't read it. But whatever. Rena's here anyway. If the Proxy finds out anything, she'll take care of it.
Is she a fucking assassin?
Take care of it? What's that supposed to mean?
Ellen, Corin, keep talking like that and you're going to give people the wrong idea about Victoria housekeeping. Dear guide, allow me to clarify. Are you familiar with the supernatural rumors regarding the ballet twins?
I've heard it mentioned once or twice.
The story goes like this. When the ballet twins' buildings were swallowed up by the Hollow, a pair of famous dancers, two sisters, died here.
It could be. Or the rich person who bought it just has some other ulterior motive.
Rumor has it that the sisters became the masters of the building and would warn visitors with flickering lights. Now, if those visitors still refuse to leave, the sisters cause a blackout and show up in the darkness to harvest the souls of their visitors. It's an old story, but recently someone claimed to have experienced some similar phenomena in the building. Our master believed letting the rumors spread would inevitably affect the value of the ballet twins. So we were commissioned to investigate the truth under the guise of maintaining the building.
So that's the real reason you're here.
Originally, we believed the rumors to be the fabrications of troublemakers, but at the very least, it appears power outages do indeed occur.
Like on, have you ever watched Scooby-Doo? I'm just saying. Kindred spirits, maybe.
But a power outage could pose a problem. Tower B's atrium is fitted with automated fire-resistant partitions. Power failure causes them to instantly close. Since finding Miss Rain is our priority, to avoid having our route cut off, we should speed things up.
We're missing something. Now, you'd think that we would just move on to the second part of the tower, but I'm almost getting the impression that we've missed one of the collectibles, so I'm just gonna backtrack for a minute here.
Master, please enable night vision mode to eliminate the enemies.
Ah, right. I forgot we could do that. Also reveals everything. It's also a good point. Well, I'm not seeing it, so unless eliminating that enemy. No, I'm not seeing it. You can't actually access that light switch. Unless you have to do it in infrared mode? No? Oh well. Okay, yeah. We're just switching.
Try using night vision mode.
Yep, I remembered.
There's lights on the path nearby. We can see more clearly here. But the atrium is still some distance away. Will the lights here manage to last until then?
A power outage would make this a huge pain. We better hurry.
Oh no. The lights are...
Hang in there. We'll reach the atrium soon.
I think the flickering's getting worse.
We're in the final stretch now, Master Proxy.
Right. Night vision. Yes. Begone, ghost! Doesn't seem to be much of a benefit to actually doing that, but I thought I would.
We are approaching the atrium. Let's get this over with quickly.
Oh, maybe there is an input buffer. Hold on.
Watch out. More ethereals incoming.
Ready and waiting.
Seizing advantage.
Time to you cannot stop me. I found you.
Apologies.
Well, bummer.
Okay.
Ready and waiting.
By your will. I'll bite your throat out.
Yeah, I also just find that his inputs keep me occupied more than it should.
The lights are flickering faster. Let's hurry, everyone.
Right.
Instead of focusing on
Rely on
parrying.
us to protect you.
This way, please.
Mind your step now, dear.
I'll do my best.
No real explanation as to how Rena flies,
almost there. The atrium is just ahead.
Not good. Unfortunately, we are a step too late. The automated partition has completely closed.
Oh no, we were so close to getting through.
Corin, it's a maid's duty to help our guests. You shouldn't look so upset.
Do we have any ideas on how to get this door open?
There may be a manual switch installed on the partition. One moment, please. Allow me to take a look.
No need to bother, Rena. It's pretty solid metal, but it shouldn't be a problem for me and Corin to make a hole.
It sounds straightforward, but isn't the building your employer's property? Would that really be okay?
Huh. I didn't expect you to be such a rule-abiding proxy. Master's concern was about the rumor. Besides, who's gonna find out?
Reminder, it would be prudent not to cause any structural damage. As the only structure connecting the two buildings, the atrium is in a highly unstable state due to the hollow. Any sizable blow could lead to localized structural changes.
After some investigating, I have located the switch on the other side of the corridor. It appears we currently lack the means to get through. I suggest we withdraw and take some time to rest. Victoria Housekeeping will investigate the cause of the blackout, and we will surely find a way through.
So normally this is the point where they would stop us at like Internaut level 34 and be like, hey, intermission time, get to 36, but we're already there. So we should just be able to proceed. I can't believe it. We rushed over and couldn't pass through the atrium because of a power outage. I don't know why why the building's power is out. Can't be because they didn't pay the electric bill, could it? Anyway, after seeing what happened to you in Victoria Housekeeping, I want to pay last month's electricity bill. Should I thank Ballet Twins? Victoria Housekeeping handles things professionally. Since they're on their employees' property, they should be able to uncover some leads. Barry has obtained lots of new data on the building's hollow and is currently analyzing it. It might be useful. Wise, you should probably rest for a bit. Barry is still compiling data from the hollow in the building. Let's rest for a bit before Victoria Housekeeping contacts us. I will say one thing that I'm not a fan of with Anton's live wallpaper, unfortunately, is I don't like how the time of day doesn't match the in-game time of day. It's not much of an issue with Wise's background because you just see the interior of random play with no windows. But it actually really bugs me that you go to this screen and the time of day is different. So as much as I also feel like there's like one less like animated camera pan than Wise's, so that's a bit of a bummer. It might be something that they give more value to for the no, I guess technically you can see outside. It's just in such a neutral, like you're just looking out at another building, so you can't really make out the time of day. But I thought there were like 3 pans of this screen, whereas Anton only gets 2. At least it feels like he does. But maybe certain characters will get more detail. You should take a nap to recover your strength before Victoria Housekeeping contacts us. Actually, let's quickly check the newsstand. I personally like Wise's. Yeah, here we go. Vision bombing case trial looms. Perlman's conviction still... Ether inertia technology, a shocking scam. Ether inertization technology can convert highly reactive ether into stable compounds, seen as a hope for a revolution in productivity. However, it was recently revealed that the results were falsified, and the research project was actually employed as a cover for gang money laundering. Lie down and doze off, but not before doom scrolling. Despite lying in bed, your head is filled with thoughts of the ballet twins and Rain. What's up, Wise? Can't sleep? As I thought, you're still awake. I could hear you tossing and turning from downstairs. Is our house's soundproofing really that bad? Who told us to use the cheapest floorboards? No wonder. We'd prepared to be gone for a long time. Relax, Wise. Just let Victoria Housekeeping handle the ballet twins. They're the best agents we've ever worked with. Don't you need some rest too? There's too much new data on the building, causing the HDD to occasionally freeze while Fairy analyzes it. I'll make some adjustments. By the way, I put some new videotapes on the shelves. Check them out later if you're interested. But for now, let's just close our eyes and get some rest. Feeling a little sleepy, no? That's good. I'll head back downstairs then. Good night. Kaleda Agent Story Schoolyard Powerhouse has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. Ooh, that is actually quite appealing. Now here's the important question. Oh. Railing in the lobby. It may look as sturdy as a brick wall, but you may also may not pass through it. As a testament to the ballet group's wealth, everything in this building is the most expensive and the best. Flickering light. A flickering light provides unstable lighting. Bring light to the world, even if only for a few moments. Closed gate mechanism. Locked door. Only accessible after gathering 3 mechanical devices. All the hard work is for a step forward. Contraption. Collect 3 to open a specific gate. This door has a subtle and well-designed mechanism known as mortise and tenon. Don't worry, this instruction manual is shorter than the others. Untouchable friend. Reliable friend. It can help you open special doors and unlock special devices. Certain special devices. You might doubt its existence, but you can trust its kindness. So if we go here... Yeah, complete Agent Story Schoolyard Powerhouse. Okay. So that's a good reason to do that. However, that's not on the docket for tonight. Last year's wish was a pineapple bun, and this year's is to grow taller. Yeah, it would certainly be in our best interest. Like, I mean, we're going to be locked into the story until we finish it, so it makes more sense to start Kaleda's story after we've finished Chapter 3. Feel a lot calmer now. Let's get some sleep. Great job sleeping. Ghost Hunter Team. Inquiry. What do people think of the Hollow Raiders Ballet Twins Day Trip Adventure? Everyone knows the ballet buildings, right? It's one of the most famous spooky places in New Eridu. Used to be one of the most popular business hubs before the fall of the old capital, but the ballet group suffered heavy losses after the fall and eventually went bankrupt. The building, which symbolized the rise and fall of the ballet fortune, was also caught in a hollow and has been corrupted all this time. Only a small safe area remains exposed. Officials have designated the area as a high risk and are restricting entry, but that just makes it more exciting, right? I'm a veteran proxy with 10 years experience and offer day trips to the ballet buildings. I have a 100% survival rate. I'm trustworthy and very affordable. Send a direct message if you're interested. Kuma, people really want to go to such a place? Anyone who has followed the official communication in recent years know how many Hollow Raiders, gangsters, and Hollow investigation squads have meant their end there. 100% survival rate? Anyone who says that is either a fool or a liar. 9 Gates Mahjong? Don't be fooled. My friend went with him and almost died. He relies on selling out tourists to escape the ethereals and get out alive. I tried to think what would have happened if my friend wasn't a fast runner. Kokushi Muso. This dude sold me on this. There was a particularly strange route where if you keep going in circles past the same painting while following the escape route on a fire map. HIA referral. That route is a total fake. The ballet buildings are twin towers divided into towers A and B. The interior furnishings and layout are almost exactly the same, and they're connected by a sky corridor in the middle. He deliberately takes you through badly lit areas, just going back and forth between towers A and B. I work, therefore I am. The previous post is right. The other possibility is space warping inside the ballet buildings. That's when things get desperate. With such a low survival rate, you'll wish it was all just a prank. You close your eyes and can hear the sound of Belle typing on the keyboard downstairs. As always, Belle's typing has such intensity, like playing a musical instrument. Listening to the sound makes you feel reassured. I wonder how Victoria Housekeeping's investigation with the power outages at Ballet Twins is going. I should talk to Belle about it. It is Friday, my dudes. Charlotte. Hello. Mr. Manager, have you noticed anybody acting suspicious around here? If you do, please let me know about it. What's happening? I've been tracking a suspect and have found some traces of him nearby. This guy's a real chameleon, though. I haven't been able to pin anyone down specifically. Since you're familiar with the residents on the street, can you help me keep an eye out and tell me if there are any suspicious people around you haven't seen before? I see. Great. Thank you so much for your help. If you see anybody suspicious, please don't act on your own. Just come back immediately and tell me. I'll put an APB to all nearby officers to set up blockades and apprehend that guy. Well, that guy should be nearby. If you see anybody suspicious, please don't act on your own. Just come tell me. Apparently there are specific quests and stuff that can only be done on certain days of the week, hence the lucky boo there that tells you what day it is. The woman stares at Hal. Hello? Hal, this claws, tongue and tail. I could watch it all day long. Looks like she's just one of Hal's fans. Sure, it's weird, but she doesn't seem like a bad person. Who's following me? Someone's following me. It's gotta be someone following me. Hey there, need any help? Must be my boss. He's always trying to catch me slacking off. All he wants to do is send me back to work overtime. I said I was going to see a client so I could leave the office for a little fresh air, but he seems to have followed me over to the street, but he's trying to rush me back to the office. This job is unbearable. I can't take it even for one more day. He just looks like a poor, overworked, white-collar worker. Shouldn't be a bad guy, right? Someone trying to find out where I am? I always felt like someone's been stalking my social media account and track my whereabouts. At least I need to dress down with my drip and stay out of the limelight. Who's following you? There's a girl at school who has a crush on me. She's been stalking my social media pages, trying to create a chance encounter. I have no interest in her whatsoever. Better best dress down with my drip and wear something even more hillbilly. Gotta get her to lose interest in me as soon as possible. He just seems like one of those guys who easily fall for their own narcissistic delusions, but not a bad guy. Okay, Billy is there. Oh, there's something going on at the Plaza Walkway. Because this is where we normally have a whole bunch of, like, CD quests and internet quests that we can take on. intuition is telling me that he's close. How was it? Any suspicious-looking people around? No. Oh, that's weird. Don't tell me I got bad intel. Nah. If only we could get more people cordon off the street and conduct a careful search for signs of that guy. Perhaps not. Sure, if we do all that, it will definitely cause trouble for good citizens like yourself. What's more, the precincts nearby don't have the manpower to handle it. Never mind, I'll just keep monitoring that guy on social media and keep an eye on his latest movements. Anyway, thank you for your cooperation. Right, if you discover suspicious people in your neighborhood, please call public security immediately. Thank you, I'll try my best. Thank you so much. It's precisely because of such kind and enthusiastic citizens as yourself, New Eridu is becoming a safer place by the day. Officer Charlotte leaves the store and goes on patrol. Sorry, manager. Can we have a quick chat? I heard you were talking with that public security officer just then. I just saw an officer coming out of your store muttering something like Phantom Thief. Don't tell me that Phantom Thief, the artist of the lock, is operating around here now. Have you got any clues? Phantom Thief? Artist? Goodness me, you've never heard of the artist of the lock? He's one of the top cat burglars in all of New Eridu, with a specialty in grabbing all kinds of art. Rumor has it that he puts out a warning before every caper he pulls, revealing to the public his next target, which often causes a massive frenzy around town, and then he steals that artwork while it's under heavy security. Just 2 days ago, he stole the famous painting Gentleman with a Bamboo. Apparently it's worth millions. For money? No. He says that, but he must have some kind of ulterior motive. As for what that might be, I'm afraid nobody knows. Reckon that officer just then was probably just chasing that guy. It must have been tipped off by someone in the know. Fair enough. May as well swing by here. Grab this Questorino. Darn it, come on, give me back my luck. Come on, give me back my good fortune. What are you muttering there? My luck's been off lately. I've been working hard, living within my means, saving up every last penny I got, but I always have the most rotten luck and end up having to spend money everywhere. The balance in my bank account just keeps shrinking. No matter which way I look at it, something just doesn't add up. Isn't that weird? Right? I think it's weird too. It's gotta be that legendary golden bamboo targeting me. They say that in the Ballet Twins building there's this golden bamboo who can control people's fortunes. Legend has it that the previous owners of the Ballet Twins befriended it when they were young, and they promised to make this massive shiny statue of it out of gold once they made their fortune. In return, the golden bamboo blessed them with booming business success, helping them build the grand towers, Ballet Twins. But as their business empire grew, the twin bosses started to dismiss their old promise with the golden bamboo, thinking that everything they'd achieved was thanks to their own hard work. Those two were so full of themselves that they ditched their promises completely. They even commissioned paintings and statues of other bamboo, while the golden bamboo was left to languish in a corner, forgotten, unwanted, and ignored by everyone. Feeling betrayed, the golden bamboo cast a vile curse, vowing to topple the twins' business empire. And one night, the Ballet Twins were swallowed up by a hollow, bankrupting the bosses instantly. Now anyone bold enough to go near the Ballet Twins would have their fortune sucked away by the golden bamboo. Sounds like a fairy tale. This is not just a fairy tale. My luck has literally been sucked dry by that bamboo. What does their love life have to do with me, huh? Why does the golden bamboo have to take away all of my good fortune? A couple of days ago, I was walking at night when I saw this shiny golden bamboo just standing there in the corner, staring at me. I was terrified, stomping my feet and yelling at it to go away. Then it gave me this withering look and ran back into the hollow. Ever since then, it's like the bamboo's been holding this grudge against me. Everything's been going wrong. I lost my purse just walking around, I invested in a stock and it tanked, and I couldn't even pull a free bottle from the prize draw at the convenience store. Isn't that all pretty normal, though? No, that's not normal. I've never been so unlucky in my whole life. I've been spending dennies like crazy recently. My savings are almost all gone. Forget it. Anyway, there's no point in just making wishes. They say the golden bamboo only picks on the weak, but if you send a few tough-looking types, like debt collectors, to rough it up a bit, it starts playing nice again. I've already hired some heavies from this really badass website to teach that bamboo a lesson. This time that golden bamboo is going to give me back my good fortune. Okay. Internet commission unlocked. I need to make money. Bad luck, leave me be. I think I've been cursed by the Golden Bamboo and the Ballet Twins. My finances have been terrible lately. Rumor has it that if you find a few tough, ominous characters to give the Bamboo a good beating, it'll back down and lift the curse. So, can someone beat it up in the hollow for me? Please, I need help. Mellow Watermelon. Really? Who falls for this stuff? Y'all be reading too many urban legends. Mr. Foxtail, if it were that easy to catch the Golden Bamboo, I wouldn't be hustling small gigs just to scrape by. I'll give it a good thrashing. Really not giving you a lot of options to build on that either. Oh, something on Officer Mew Mew, maybe? That's probably just, yeah. Oh, Ballet Twins Road. There we go. So, can we actually... No, Nicole's busy. Alright, back to the story. That was mercifully short. It's possible that as the days went by, we might get more side quests, though. Oh, hey, you're back. Ask about the Ballet Twins. You want to know if Victoria contacted me? Actually, I was just about to pay you a visit. Lycon just called and he said he has an idea about how to solve the power outage. Now that you're here, let's make that clunk at the details. You call Lycon.
Master Proxy, thank you for your call.
Have you found out the reason for the blackouts?
Though it is just speculation at this point, I believe so. I reviewed the blueprints for the Ballet Twins and discovered the building's power supply solution is quite sound. It can prevent large-scale power outages. What's more, there are independent power stations underneath the building, which is why it was able to maintain its power supply even after it was engulfed by the Hollow.
So it's not because someone forgot to pay the electric bill. Wait, if that's the case, why would the power suddenly go out? Has the underground power station gone down?
Ghosts!
That is the logical conclusion. But it is not possible to determine the exact cause of the power failure from the building plans alone. Fortunately, the maintenance file contains solutions in case of power failure. Both buildings of the Ballet Twins have their own separate central control rooms and emergency generator rooms. Not only can these identify the cause of the malfunction, but they can also restore power to the buildings by switching them over to the backup power system.
Looks like our next goal is clear.
I shall send you the locations of the central control rooms and the generator rooms. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to depart at your behest.
Footprints in darkness restore the power supply in the Ballet Twins. Wise, let's head to the control room and generator room with Lycon. I feel like it's going to be a long trip. Let's make sure we're ready before leaving. Oh, interesting. That slot is locked. Weird. Yeah, it seems strange that they in the story, for some reason, it seems like they don't want you to get control of Ellen, which is weird.
According to our previous investigation, we must complete the following steps to restore power. First, investigate the cause of the power outage at the control room. If the issue cannot be easily fixed, we must switch the building's power supply mode to the backup system. Therefore, we must split into two groups. One to operate the central control room, while the other team activates the backup ether generator at its room.
Operating the building's electrical circuits in the control room might involve some complex procedures. I believe Sir Lycon would be the best suited to the task. As for the generator room, the main task is to simply move the generators and raw ether materials.
If it's physical labor like moving things, I can help.
Moving stuff or having to mess around with circuits. Tough choice. One strains the body, the other strains the mind. Nah, I want the generator room. Being grouped with Corin means I won't have to mind my manners.
Ellen.
Despite the somewhat uncouth rationale, it's actually a sensible plan, considering the balance of combat strength between the two teams.
Balance of combat strength? So who's really the strongest in Victoria housekeeping?
I'll stay with you, Sir Lycon.
Very well. Everyone, move out.
Please wait for us in the generator room, all right?
Yeah.
Miss Helen, please wait up!
The central control room is on the left. We should head out as well.
Let's go, Wise.
These light bulbs are broken.
Wrong way, Proxy.
Please go to the other side first.
What's going on?
Five little dolls. One slipped away. Doll covered in mud. Lost its path back. Alone it roamed. Looked everywhere. No friend to guide its way. Flashlights.
How lucky! There was a flashlight under the doll.
It's the one that was chasing us earlier.
The flashlight from that doll came in handy.
Poor little dolls, one fell behind. Gold and silver, shiny and fine. Greed took hold and it met its ends.
What was that?
Three little dolls, one hid in a shack. Hiding in the shack, safe and secure it seemed. Now only its bones remain, withered in the dark. Oops.
So, it still wants to stop us.
Oh, no, I didn't want to do that. No. Two little dolls, one loves a brawl. Too clever by half, it outsmarted itself. A joke by fate, a deadly rival sprawled. Fuck. One little doll, one little doll. Good and evil, virtue and sin. It looked back in its tears or terrors. There's no turning back. A journey one faces, a one-way track. Kablam. Collectible. 7 little dolls, 5 holding hands. A metal box zooms past, swift like the wind. 2 dolls left behind, away from their friends. A different voice comes out of the doll. That monster! Oh.
We can't get through the central control room. Supplies. Storeroom on the left. There's no way we can escape. What happened? We unlucky? Maybe. Or punishment. To the elevator. So we can...
The fractured recording stops, leaving the silence to envelop the surroundings once more.
Everyone, the central control room is up ahead. But there seems to be a storeroom with supplies on the left.
Foreign newspaper. Today, rescue operations for the ballet are reaching their final stages. The rescue squad found traces of 5 people being trapped near the control room, but did not find any survivors. Experts speculate that these survivors became trapped in the building while trying to use an elevator to escape. The group carried many high-value items and emergency supplies. However, the disaster compromised the elevator's load-bearing capacity, ultimately leading to tragedy. Experts have also discovered incomplete footprints of 2 different pairs of dancing shoes on the edge of the elevator doors. Maybe they belong to the Dancer Sisters.
What an unfortunate accident this is.
What was that? Maybe
Master,
reduction?
we have reached the vicinity of the central control room.
I can barely see anything with the blackout. Huh? Wait a minute.
Demons.
Watch out, Master Proxy.
We gotta go help Lycon.
I mean, he's kind of forcing her hand here, let's be honest. Kind of wish we led with Rena, at least, so we could get a different entrance animation.
All right. So, you can't escape. Off you go.
Understood. Seizing advantage. Take off.
Does she just have like magnetic anti-gravity boots? Really want to know how she flies.
Amateurs. Apologies.
Oh yeah, there is more of a buffer than I initially anticipated. Oh yeah, if one chain attack causes
I
another...
didn't expect the central control room to be invaded by ethereals. Sir Lycon, is the equipment all right?
If the attacks from a chain attack trigger another stun, that chain attack will continue to add extra chain attacks to it, similar to what would normally happen when you're fighting like a boss or an elite enemy. Yeah, but I mean, most games would have like a quick get up anyway, so it kind of accomplishes the same goal.
The backup power lights on the console are still on. I shall begin an inspection at once.
Lycon starts working a few minutes later.
Strange. What is...
What's wrong, Lycon?
My apologies. I seem to have caused a misunderstanding. I was talking to myself just now. Actually, I have good news. The central control room is functioning normally. As long as the emergency generator room is operational, power will be restored promptly. There's just one thing that concerns me. From the information here, it does not appear that the underground power station is malfunctioning.
So what caused the blackout then?
It's unclear. There is another central control room in Tower B. Perhaps the power went out because of something there. However, we'll only know once we go through the atrium. Master Proxy, please guide Ellen and Corin to the generator room and complete the preparations needed there.
Ah, well, there we go.
Allow me to switch the power supply to backup mode.
Reconnected to the building security system. Night vision mode reactivated.
Allow us to escort you over. Just come to me when you're ready to go.
Let's go meet up with Corin and Ellen when you're ready.
Lycon and Rena have left the squad.
Master Proxy, you should go and reunite with Corin and Ellen.
Time to borrow the eyes of this building again.
Valve status at the lock is sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
No collectible, huh? Weird. Oh, hold up. Okay, that's gonna be over with the others. Gotcha.
Are you ready? Don't worry, dear guide. You can come back anytime afterward.
Rena will come up with a way to take Eos back quickly to Ellen and Corin. Should we go now? I'm ready.
It's us! Let's go! We're here! Smell you later! Later!
Master Proxy, you're back! That was such a boring wait.
Come on, we'll talk on the way. Corin and I have made some discoveries, like...
Like how the generator room is actually pretty close. Terrific! Let's head there now.
Ellen and Corn have joined the squad.
Those troublesome ethereals along the way have been taken care of.
Oh, so we don't actually get to play as you?
This is the generator room. Miss Ellen and I were here just now.
Oh, they're following us. An anti-corruption generator in good condition, but it seems to be missing something important.
There's an empty space.
Just like other generators, this dashboard has no air display whatsoever.
After conducting a simple inspection, I found that the energy module is missing.
So, this empty space is where the fuel goes.
Looks like it wasn't just my imagination. Several of the fuel cells in the generator show slight scratches from being forcibly removed.
Master, there is a spatial fissure in the elevator ahead. High ether activity reaction detected in the connected space.
Then, is the ether fuel stored on the other side of the fissure? Corin, Ellen, I'll leave the ethereals in the elevator to you.
There's a one-way spatial fissure in the elevator. Once you step into it, you won't be able to return. If there are other things to do nearby, you should take care of them first. I mean, I guess I have to. But there's clearly something still unresolved, because there were those ghosts that we couldn't interact with.
Ethereals. Let's make this short.
Elevator level. All right. Let's remind ourselves of how this works. Hello, Nuna. Not too much. How are you doing? All right. So, flash freeze. Okay, third attack. Okay. Drift. Enough energy. Okay, EX causes flash freeze. Okay, so she buffs her normal attacks. And you can immediately go to the third hit of the basic attack after that. And you can perform her EX skill twice if you have enough energy. And you get 2 charges of flash freeze. Did something happen? Yeah. No, I added that semi-recently. Okay, so dashing enters the roaming state. Okay. And then flash freeze charges are gained by attacking out of the roaming state. Or you can hold to do a spinning slash, gaining 3 points. Gotcha. Sorry to hear that, but I'm sure it's nice to have that transparency. And hopefully that's something that's actionable that you can work toward. That's fair. All right. This is so much information. Okay.
Ellen seems pretty enthusiastic today.
I just don't want us to get surrounded in this narrow space.
There we go.
This is even more crowded than karaoke with Ruby. Ruby? Oh, Miss Ellen's classmate?
Ooh.
You're weak.
Okay. Better dodge.
Yeah, she kind of has the same issue I have with Lycon, in that you end up committing so much time to getting her charge stacks that you end up taking a bunch of unnecessary damage.
Get back.
Yeah, I definitely feel justified in my decision not to roll for Ellen. She's cool, just I don't know, there's just something about the feel of her buttons that's off to me. Up we go.
The spatial fissure is one way. Identifying return route.
This place is way darker than the rest of the building. Is that ether fuel?
I'll take care of moving the fuel.
You're so reliable, Corin. Leave the pathfinding to us then. Let's use night vision mode to find a way through.
Alright. So relying on our ghostly friends to arrange. That was weird. What's gonna be best here? So yeah, it seems left and then up.
I'll leave it to you, little Corin.
Sure thing.
And fuel that can power generators.
All this getting thrown around.
Okay. Seems fine.
Leave this fuel to me. Hey, Wise, let's lend a hand.
Returning fissure located.
Let's hurry back and get that generator running again.
Is there a reason for it to be like that? Nope.
Let's get that fuel on the generator.
The shape of the ether fuel cell fits perfectly into the device's energy module slot like a glove. That's definitely it. Here, put a set here.
Great! The generator's indication lights are on now.
Who knows? Just stick it in here.
All that effort wasn't for nothing after all.
Let's not think about the marks of the parts being forcefully removed for now. To get the power back on. It's pachinko time! Wow! Jackpot!
All right, great job. The preparations are all done. Good work, everyone. Wise, let's contact the control room.
You contact Lycon.
Ah, wonderful. You've made contact. How's the situation at the generator room?
Now that I think about it, I think the roaming state is probably more intended for like, hey, you're going from place to place and you can start off the next area with some flash freeze charges, rather than actually intending for you to use that during battle, because that's a little clumsy.
Don't worry, it's taken care of. The generator is ready.
Copy that. Please press the switch. I'll be here to monitor the power.
After a short waiting.
The lights came on.
Power to the building is now gradually being restored. To prevent the control room in Tower B from affecting the power supply, I have isolated the power supply for Tower A. Let's meet up in front of the atrium and head to Tower B. Hopefully, we'll find more information about your friend once we arrive.
The building's lights are coming back on, but it'll take some time.
There we go.
Master Proxy, the nearby gate is now open. Rena and I will head over to you at once.
Night vision mode is disabled due to a switch in the power supply.
Use the lights to stop these guys. Avoid them. We shouldn't get distracted now. More and more just keep coming.
It's less the lights and more the conveyor belts.
Lycon, has the power still not been restored?
Master Proxy, I apologize for my late arrival.
I just had this vivid image of my head of the fucking dog ending from Silent Hill, but it's just Lycon flipping switches in the generator room. Bork, 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 bork.
Ellen, Corin, thank you for your hard work.
That's the passage to the atrium. Now that we're all here, let's charge!
Tally ho! Oh.
It opened. Great. It's thanks to our great guide that we could restore power so quickly. Our master will surely be grateful too.
Oh, don't mention it. What's that up ahead? This is...
Do you recognize this backpack?
Yeah, this is definitely Rain's. So she really has been here. There might be some clues inside.
Music.
It's a playback device. It seems to be on a timer. It doesn't look dangerous.
Watch out!
That does. Ooh. Oh, this is a fucking Dark Souls-esque boss.
Where did that come from?
Since we've been invited to dance, I suppose we should oblige.
Master Proxy, please find somewhere safe to hide. Allow us to take care of this aggressive guest. Quickly.
I found you.
The perfect fight.
Wow, that's a long, about a hit stop.
I need a shark nami.
Though the enemy's movement has become sluggish, it has impressive stamina. Let's do our best, everyone. You cannot.
Please.
Ready and waiting.
I overrule.
What a difficult guest. It appeared out of nowhere when the music started. Does that mean that...
Hey, Ethereal! Over here! Lucky there was a rift down there. It was attracted by the music.
It seems someone is trying to use ethereals against us.
Did Rain do this? No, she couldn't. Oh my god.
Oh, this is some Metal Gear Rising shit.
Ellen, leave one of them conscious.
So there are people here besides us. But who are they? Oh. Thanks for that just now. Ellen, what's wrong? She needs help!
It's nothing. She's just asleep.
All right.
Fussy.
It doesn't appear that they'll be waking up anytime soon. We should get them out of the hollow.
Get the shirt girl some gamer sups. That seems like a fun boss fight. I know that we are going to be unlocking another boss from this for the Notorious Hunts. We might actually fight that to wrap up stream.
Good, you're back. Are you and Eos okay? No injuries?
Because I saved one of my weekly Notorious Hunts for the new one.
We're okay. We've just had 2 scares in a row, so I'm still a little shook.
My apologies, Master. As I was still processing hollow data, I did not detect the approaching enemy's heat signals in time.
I mean, if they're ghostly, they might not have much of a heat signal.
It's not your fault, Fairy. Just keep processing.
Thank you for trusting in me, Master.
Ethereal's in the atrium, then a bunch of unidentified armed individuals show up? What's going on? Looks like things with Rain aren't that simple. I wonder what Victoria Housekeeping thinks about things. We only said we were looking for our friend. So what do we do now?
The attackers we captured might know where Rain is. We'll have to question them when they wake up.
Yeah, thinks about heavily armed inside a building in a hollow. They must have been up to no good.
Excuse me?
I want to go check on Ellen too. If she hadn't acted in time, Eos and I would have been in serious danger.
You're right. We should definitely thank her. Well, Ellen seems to like candy, and we bought a lot recently. Why don't you bring her some? It's not a very expensive gift, but it'll at least show our appreciation.
Wise, are we going to Ballet Twins? It's an emergency, but it seems very suspicious at the same time. Sorry to trouble you. I'm glad we got a decent showcase, so I don't need to worry about doing her demo again. Or at least I'll worry about that after the banner changes to GUN, because I'm curious if I'll still be able to access that for Ellen or not. Dear guests, do you still not understand your situation? Wait, let's talk about this. Damn, that was closer than I thought.
I'll tell you everything, please. Just don't come any closer.
Congratulations, dear guest, on finally making up your mind. If you'd come to this realization earlier, it would have saved us both a lot of effort.
Oh no. Oh no. I just thought of something terrible. Zenless Zone Zero NSFW artwork of just someone spreading peanut butter down below for like oh no, it's terrible. Oh no, why does my brain work like this? Oh no.
Is it alright for me to be here right now?
Ah, dear guide, you're here. Please don't mind us. Our guest just woke up and wanted to leave without permission. So we asked him to stay for a while.
Sir Soldier, as a member of a rebel army, you should be well aware of the consequences if we turn you over to public security. If you tell us the truth as to why you were at the Ballet Twins, we may just let you go.
All right then. Well, our unit's sponsor commissioned us to do something on the roof of the Tower B of the Ballet Twins.
Be more specific, please.
I'm just a grunt. I don't know the specifics.
What one would hope.
A few of us were tasked with guarding the perimeter. If we found someone had entered the Ballet Twins, we were to prevent them from getting too close to Tower B.
So you're the ones who caused the blackout?
Yeah. At first, I thought you were all just explorers messing around, and I could just scare you into staying away. I didn't expect you'd get the power back on so quickly. Our squad leader said, with your kind of power, you're definitely not ordinary people. You're probably here to save that girl, so we lured that weird ethereal.
Wait, that girl? Where's Rain? What have you done to her?
That little, girl is with our squad leader on the roof of Tower B. She isn't in any danger.
I take it you're admitting to kidnapping Miss Rain. Rena, keep pressing him for details. Master Proxy, may we talk in private?
This is getting scary. Dear soldier, the night is still long, so we have enough time for a nice chat. Please don't hold back. I'll talk. I'll tell you everything. Since the soldier's being very accommodating, ask whatever you like. Ask about the ethereal at the atrium. That ethereal? After our captain arrived with the young girl you were looking for, her media player made some noise which immediately attracted the monster. Gave us quite the scare. Later on, we discovered it's sensitive to sound, so whenever someone came in, we would use sound to attract it and have it deal with the intruders. Was the generator room you're doing too? Are you talking about the fuel scattered throughout the building? We intentionally removed them to stop anyone from using the generator room. No wonder the generator was covered in signs of being forcefully dismantled. Ask about the militants' recent movements. Our operation started around 3 weeks ago. To familiarize ourselves with the terrain and ensure our mission goes smoothly, we've been revisiting the building intermittently to reach Tower B's rooftop in the shortest time possible. Did you bring Miss Rain? Yeah, she isn't combat personnel, but the captain considered her presence to be of the utmost importance. Seems Rain found opportunities to send those messages while they visited the building every now and then. How did you kidnap Rain? The captain handled this matter personally. I'm not sure what happened exactly. We may be rebels, but we follow hierarchy, so I don't know much. I don't think I'll ever be able to go back now that you've captured me. I think being able to rescue that dangerous organization is a blessing for you.
I'm sure someone with your intellect knows what I want to ask next.
You want to know who Rain really is?
Precisely. Rebels have occupied the Ballet Twins, and Rain seems to be quite important to them. If you are reluctant to share information openly with us, it's likely to impact our next move.
Next move? Does that mean you're still willing to work with us, instead of leaving it all to public security?
I'm sure you understand our employer is quite well known in New Eridu. As representatives of our employer, if we depend on public security for a simple task like property maintenance, Victoria Housekeeping cannot allow such idle gossip to arise, tarnishing our master's reputation. And since we've confirmed Miss Rain has been kidnapped, Victoria Housekeeping cannot stand by and watch criminals use our master's property for such misdeeds. So, in other words, we share the same goal. As I said before, if you wish to work with us, I hope you'll be honest with us.
Thanks, Lycon. I get what you mean. We wanted to keep Rain secret, but now's not the time for hiding things. Rain is actually a hacker. If you'd chosen to seek help from public security, we'd have been in real trouble.
I see. If Miss Rain is a hacker, then they must have kidnapped her because they knew of her abilities. And the Ballet Twins' rooftop is the perfect location to transmit messages.
Those thugs are still guarding the building, which means their mission is still ongoing. We need to save Rain as soon as possible. Otherwise, who knows what might happen.
Victoria Housekeeping is of the same mind. I'll make preparations for the rescue. Please wait for further contact.
With that, Lycon leaves in a hurry. I can finally relax knowing the collaboration is secured. Next, let's go check on Ellen and Corin. Boss, about just now. Remember to record overtime. Master Proxy, it's you! Corin, were you injured? Thanks for asking. I'm fine thanks to Ellen. Oh, you're probably here to see Ellen, right? Try not to worry too much. She'll wake up soon. Is that why she's always eating candy? Yep, she's definitely doing that to replenish energy levels, but she also really likes candy. You place the candy you brought next to Ellen, and just then... Wow. Oh, you're awake, Ellen. How do you feel, Ellen? I'm alright, just a bit sleepy, that's all. You know what? This task is annoyingly complicated, but boss didn't say anything about it. I'm definitely asking for overtime pay once we're done here. Huh? Where are the candies here? You bought them for me, right, Corin? No, actually the proxy brought these candies just for you. Thanks for thank you for saving my skin. Saving your skin? Oh, you mean those rocket launcher mobs in the atrium? I just thought if I didn't take them out, things would get even messier. Not a big deal, really. By the way, I like the candies you brought. Got good taste in snacks, so I'll gladly accept them. You should have some candies too, especially if you're feeling down. Looks like you've got something on your mind. You explain Marian's situation to her. So your friend got nabbed by those militants? Sounds like this operation will be a long one. Well, as long as it's not too exhausting. Forget it. Count me in, if it's for you. I'll do my best too, Master Proxy. Now that I know Ellen is okay, I should head back and get ready for the operation. I'll be taking care of Ellen from here, Master Proxy. I heard we're going to rescue Miss Rain. I'll do my best. I prefer hard candies over the chewy ones. This brand is seriously good. I imagine a shark would want to utilize their chompers. Yeah. It's a similar timber, certainly. You're back. Corin just sent me a message. Victoria Housekeeping is ready to go. Clashing with those rebels is unavoidable once we enter Ballet Twins, so we best be on our toes. Looks like the final battle is upon us. Yeah, I had the same feeling. Looks like we'll have to figure things out as we go. Anyway, let's think about what we need and prepare well. All set, let's head out. Alright, let's connect to the HDD system and meet up with Lycon and the others inside the Hollow. We must rescue Rain. Saving Hacker Rain. Save Rain from the armed rebels. There we go. Or Shork. And they have the proper party order this time. That'll make things easy. The whole S-rank squad.
Master Proxy, Rena and I have been monitoring several of the building's exits. The rebels are still on guard and show no signs of leaving.
Seems likely they haven't completed their mission, since they haven't left yet.
Indeed. With the perimeter guards now out of contact, they've undoubtedly heightened their defenses. I'm afraid this operation is likely to involve a direct confrontation. We'll need to break through the enemy's defenses as quickly as possible to save Miss Rain.
I'll lead the way.
Master, I have good news. I have finished decoding the building's holodata and can now detect heat signals in real time.
We can finally get a full view of the inside of the Ballet Twins. Perfect timing.
Protect the proxy, everyone. Let's move out.
Victory lap!
Master, I have located the nearest biothermal signal.
Guards, they might know something about Rain.
Still got camera access, though.
Can't open it. Try taking a look with night vision mode.
There are quite a few little ones blocking the way in Tower B.
I mean, may as well do all this running around now.
Can't get through here. Let's find another way.
Master, I have found a torn newspaper on the ground. In many of your favorite video games, using items is a common way of collecting secret clues.
An exclusive performance from the genius twin marionettes inside the Ballet Twins. The lights, the sounds, the grand stage, an utterly unique viewing experience. There's a tiny line stashed away in a barely noticeable corner of the pamphlet. In the event of any emergency during the performance, the Ballet Twins will ensure your personal safety to the greatest extent possible.
The wall here looks fragile. Let me break it.
The talented marionette sisters are about to stage a special dance performed at the Ballet Twins. However, a series of mysterious incidents have been plaguing the towers. Multiple guests have reported hearing noises coming from empty rooms late at night. Moreover, the dance costumes that the marionette sisters had stored in the lobby of Tower B were stolen. Fortunately, the costumes were later found on the rooftop of Tower B. However, surveillance footage from the building failed to capture any suspects. The writing on the back is severely stained and illegible.
Watch out, everyone. The enemies are up ahead.
Now that I think about it, I can't recall if we ever did Sokaku's intro animation. Ooh. I ended up seeing it in Hollow Zero, and I was like, this doesn't seem familiar.
I think I heard something. It's those people from the atrium! Stop them! We can't let them ruin our plan! Gentlemen, please give up fighting and surrender.
What the fuck we're doing?
Ellen, switch out.
Yeah, her chain attack seems to be pretty crazy.
Understood. Quickly now. Take a break.
Clear out. Here we go. How annoying. Get blood.
Oh no! The equipment! Forget about it! Retreat!
Oh dear. Leaving so soon, dear guests?
Time for a nap! Nap time, nap time!
Doink!
Mr. Lycon?
We've done a full sweep, but there's no sign of Miss Rain.
Looks like these are just the henchmen. The hostage must be with their leader.
Lycon, what's this device they had on them? Looks like some kind of transmitter.
You are correct. This is a military-issue G03 multi-frequency signal transmitter. It's quite powerful.
Oh. It's probably the best look we're gonna get. No, can't really make it out.
Along with the right multimedia devices, it could even aid intelligence operatives in hacking into high-level security systems.
Are they using the towers as like an antenna?
Wow. I'm surprised you'd even know about this sort of thing. What kind of work do you usually do?
I apologize if that surprises you. For housekeepers such as us, this is simply common knowledge.
Oh, sure.
Really? Well, at least now we can confirm they kidnapped Rain for her hacking abilities.
Thanks, Alfred.
Hey, I found this with all the enemy's crap.
Wait, isn't that the airship the court uses?
Yeah, I was about to say, like, I imagine that they're going to be doing something that interferes with the court. The blimp.
Timetables, route maps. They even have hardware diagrams of the integrated control system.
Master, there is an incoming call from Billy. Allow me to connect you.
Hey, manager, is that you? We've got trouble! Things just went down big time on the airship!
Calm down, Billy. Tell us what happened.
Okay, so, like 10 minutes ago, Perlman said he needed to check his suit, and the guards okayed it. But the moment he opened his suitcase, smoke exploded everywhere! Then everyone on the ship passed out, including the pilot! I was saved by my air intake malfunction.
Why would that? Cyborg, I guess.
What? So who's flying the ship right now?
It's in autopilot mode. It won't be crashing for now.
They're gonna hack the autopilot.
But manager, I noticed something. Its scheduled route has been changed. It's flying straight toward the hollow where the ballet twins are. Won't be long now until we plunge straight in. What do I do, manager? Should I report it? Will they even believe me?
Based on what Mr. Billy said, the airship route was changed a while ago, but nobody on the outside has heard about it.
Looks like this is Rain's handiwork. She not only took control of the airship, but she must have also faked the signal to make everyone think it's still on the correct course.
It's a fucking blimp. Do people not have eyes?
Hang on. What are you guys talking about? What's Rain got to do with this?
It's literally all the media is focused on this blimp.
Long story short, Mr. Billy, Miss Rain was abducted by a group of rebels, and they used her to control your airship.
What? Wait, if it really was Rain, I don't think Pubsec can handle it. Oh no, is this the end?
There's still something we can do, Billy.
The proxy is right. Victoria Housekeeping is currently with the proxy and the ballet twins attempting to save Miss Rain. If we can save her in time, we may still be able to change the airship's final destination.
Or Ambi will enjoy being able to star in the next iteration of Final Destination.
Seriously? Lycon? Manager? Do you really think so?
Don't worry, we'll save the airship. Stay in contact though. We might still need your help.
Got it!
Master, I have calculated the airship's flight trajectory. The airship will pass 15 meters above the ballet twins in 25 minutes, before making contact with the hollow less than 30 seconds thereafter.
Let's hurry, everyone.
I do like this plot.
Didn't expect this. Let's pick up the pace. Look, Wise, there's a key next to the enemy.
I've detected a fissure to the upper level behind that door.
That's our target.
It's simple, but it's written like a entertaining thriller. The key allows you to open certain closed gates.
The lock is not smart tech, so unfortunately, I cannot help you open it.
The safety valve here requires a specific key, and only the corresponding key can open it. The key is usually left nearby. If you don't have one, you can try searching. Use a key. What is this for again?
We've got to a new area. Let's keep going.
Oh, there it is.
Access to the circuit system of the new area established. Elevator leading to the rooftop area detected.
It appears we can use the elevator to close in on the enemy.
Great idea. Let's circle around and ambush them.
Master, I have found a torn newspaper on the ground. It may provide you with some clues.
The Ballet brothers insist the mysterious incidents around the buildings are nothing more than industrial sabotage by business rivals, insisting that these events won't delay or cancel the upcoming dance. Reports claim that the owners of the Ballet twins, the Ballet brothers, are currently facing significant financial strife. The two have poured money into the event and invited celebrities from various fields. This lavish event may be their last chance to attract new business partners and escape their financial woes. The text on the back is really stained and illegible.
Valve status and the lock is not sufficient gear coins paid. Authentication successful. Opening valve.
During the intermission, I ran outside the green room to listen in, and they seemed to be arguing, and I could hear an old man's voice saying, "Stop the show? You punks have to be joking. Just think about what day it is today and who's come to see the show. And think about yourselves again. You've already won praise and glory. Next, I promised you all your freedom. That's enough. Shut up and no more sensationalist stuff. You've signed a contract." Oh boy. It's show business, baby. Abuse.
Master, due to certain technical reasons, this elevator can only travel in one direction. You cannot return once you go up. Are you certain you want to activate the elevator now?
Start the elevator now. And hope that the last collectible is going to be on the top floor.
Be careful. The ethereals in Tower B are stronger than before.
Step lightly, everyone. We wouldn't want to alert those militants. Switch out.
Ooh.
You daydream.
Understood.
Switch out.
Use it safely. Troublesome. Too soon. Hey.
Yes, Master.
Here to support.
Here to serve. Watch out.
You can't escape.
Hurry.
I found you.
Clear out. How annoying. Get blood! Get back.
Up we go.
I have located a hollow exit that leads to the rooftop.
Perfect.
Nearby thermal signal detected. Biometric signature matched. Rain.
We found Rain, but there's enemies everywhere.
Let's approach the target with caution.
Let's use our ghost magic.
Why'd the lights go out? What's up with the lights today? Is this place haunted or something?
I was waiting for them to use this gimmick. Although I'm not seeing the last collectible.
The enemies haven't noticed yet. This is a great chance.
Enemy! Alert! Where the hell did they come from? Inform the captain now! No!
You won't have the chance to take your friends out.
Switch out.
I do like the frost effect that that her weapon
The enemies
gets.
have left the rooftop and getting ready to evacuate.
It appears they have gotten what they needed from Miss Rain.
Now we have to prevent them from harming her.
Okay. Leave it to me. Here. Six.
Understood. Clear out.
Clear out.
Are you feeling a donut sound?
Avoid it.
Need to support. Whoa! You can't escape.
At your service.
Take a break.
Move it.
Be good, don't be scared.
Good riddance. Thank you for your patronage.
Don't get in my way.
Wait, Captain! Didn't the employer ask us to bring her back and find out how much she leaked?
They're already onto us. We won't get away if we're stuck carrying dead weight. We were paid to do a job. We completed our primary task. There's no point in putting our lives on the line. We'll just say she didn't survive the ether corruption. Sorry, but it's your own fault for knowing too much.
Jesus.
What?
They've taken the hostage!
Damn it! Leave the hostage! Everyone, retreat!
Should we pursue Sir Lycon?
No. Saving Miss Rain and the airship is more important.
Rain! Rain! Are you okay? Don't worry, you're safe. We're friends of Nicole. We're here to save you.
You're really here to save me? Wait, get to the rooftop. We're running out of time. The court's airship is about to...
She has the same hair color and eye color as Nicole.
What was that?
It came from above. I'm afraid this won't be easy.
Reporting in, Captain. The timed explosives have detonated as planned. Hollow structural changes have been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Copy that. They took the hostage back, but they can't save the airship now.
Master, a significant change to the upper floors of the building has been detected. The path to the rooftop is gone.
Those thugs did it. No wonder they abandoned the hostage. They were prepared for this.
Fairy, search for another path to the rooftop immediately.
Master, I have located a hollow exit leading to the rooftop of the building.
Oh, that was easy.
The exit is located near Ballet Twins Tower B. Estimated travel time, 7 minutes, as we have to traverse high corruption areas along the way, possibly encountering dangerous ethereals. I cannot calculate the precise time needed.
Don't worry, Master Proxy. Ethereals won't stop Victoria housekeeping.
Not allegedly. There is a very old like artwork style trailer of her living at the orphanage. And that is why she spends all her money taking care of other orphans.
I know you must be physically and mentally exhausted, Miss Rain, but we're counting on you to deal with the airship.
I'm starting to wonder. I find it unlikely, but there was a character in that trailer that was like highly ether corrupted or something like that, or they were sickly from birth or something like that. Like she did something for them, and I'm wondering if that person survived and that's Rain, or again if it's just another stray that Nicole has picked up along the way, so to speak.
If all we need is to break control over the airship, I can disable the jamming equipment as soon as we reach the rooftop.
I do like her badge, little rain cloud badge.
But I heard them say to ensure the plan went smoothly, everyone on board was knocked out. Is there anyone left to steer it out of the hollow?
That's a bit of a problem. Billy is still awake, but he doesn't know how to pilot an airship.
Rain being able to free the airship is already sufficient. Please leave the rest to Victoria housekeeping. According to our intel, the airship should fly a short distance above the Ballet Twins. Since the airship lacks a pilot, I shall be the replacement.
What can't you do?
The original exit has been destroyed. They really didn't hold back. Luckily, Master Proxy has found us another way out.
So many ethereals on the way to Tower B. Is it really okay?
Please, leave them to us.
We'll be counting on you then.
Now that I've recharged, it's time I get serious.
Try all the tools you can find. Increasing visibility will help us see the enemies earlier.
And let's actually check where the collectible is. There it is. Okay, it's unmissable. I kind of don't know what the point of those is, to be honest, because like
your prowess is indeed impressive, Master Proxy.
They're unmissable in so many of them.
You're really something else, Proxy.
The Tower B lobby is right ahead.
Time for a boss.
Master, I have found what seems to be a scrap of newspaper on the ground. There are some handwritten words on it.
If my speculation is correct, the lobby of Tower B must be near the spatial fissure connecting to the rooftop. Whether it's weird noises or disappearing costumes, all signs point to a hollow disaster happening in the Ballet Twins. To ensure the charity performance could be held according to the schedule, the Ballet brothers inexplicably took a desperate risk and decided to hush up everything. I just can't believe that two such good people just vanished here for good and ended up being seen as symbols of hate in urban legends. Even though their souls linger on here, I trust that they'll be as elegant and beautiful as ever. The writing on the back is really stained and illegible.
We're here. That's the exit.
Prepare to break through.
Right.
Wait. Something isn't right.
The music. Isn't it the same as before?
It's the ethereal from the atrium.
It seems our guests haven't had enough fun yet. What? There's two of them.
Is the story actually true? We're running out of time.
Rest assured, Master Proxy. For Victoria housekeeping, it's plenty of time.
Your wish is our command.
Let's go.
Very nice.
Are they the dancer sisters?
They do have the style of dancers. But now isn't the time to admire their moves. Take a break.
You daydreaming?
Ready and waiting.
The perfect fight!
Time to end this.
Gotcha.
Ether activity increased. They're getting violent. Be careful.
Off you go. Sure.
Be gone. Yep.
That's one frenzied ethereal. Watch out.
Evade now.
Clear out!
Be good. Don't be scared.
Time to end this.
Thank you for your patience.
The airship is almost here.
Stay focused. Enemies are looking tired already.
Ah, okay. They revive each other.
Here we go!
Time to end this.
Get lost!
Oh, switch out.
Please.
Clear out!
Be good. Don't be scared.
Time to end you.
Troublesome. Don't move. Take this.
You cannot stop me.
Good riddance. Out of the way. How annoying. Get close!
Yeah, I heard about this boss being very frustrating in Shield defense.
They did it! They left!
Our mission continues. Onward.
Can you hear me, Wise? The airship is almost there.
It's the manager! Manager! I'm over here!
Billy!
Warning, the airship will reach the target location in 20 seconds. Ten seconds remaining.
Hurry up! We're not gonna make it!
5,
Yo!
3, 2, 1.
The static frames there, those were really cool. After a short while, on the landing pad atop the Ballet Twins.
Here we go! This is it!
Good work. We got everyone out.
Your Honor, I object.
How are they doing?
Don't worry. It was a strong anesthetic, but they'll wake up in an hour or two.
We owe you big time, Lycon.
Ah, you're too kind. We are honored to have worked with you, Master Proxy.
Yeah, still not the greatest look at the knuckles there.
It is thanks to your assistance we were able to safeguard our master's honor.
Word from public security is that the rescue squad and Air Force are on the way!
Billy, we can't let Rain get taken in by public security. Her identity as a hacker is unique, and she hacked into the airship while under duress. We'll take her into the Hollow and make our exit from there. You know how to deal with public security when they get here, right?
I didn't inhale the gas, so I piloted the airship here for an emergency landing upon discovering what had happened. Oh, right. Speaking of which, after all that's happened, can we still hold the Vision trial?
Public security will likely take Perlman back and then reopen the trial.
And give them another fucking opportunity.
I'll leave this to you then. We'll get going.
Take care, guys!
Thanks! Punishing evil and upholding justice is the mission of the Cutting Hairs.
I wonder what Nicole's face is gonna look like when she wakes up and finds out what happened today. What's that sound? Ah!
Really?
Perlman!
Weren't expecting me to wake up so soon, were you?
Oh, that's just gonna explode.
Those bastards. They pretended to agree to my demands, but they wanted me dead from the start. If I get taken back to public security, I doubt I'll even make it through the night. The way things are, I better get the heck out of New Eridu pronto.
That's really unsatisfying. So as far as I'm aware, we're basically done the story up till now. Some days later.
Good morning. You remember what day it is, right?
I remember. We agreed to meet Rain today.
Rain sure is impressive. She only had it for a few days, and she already cracked it.
Ah, but we're gonna be left with some proper real deal info, probably.
I wonder how she's been doing lately. After getting out of the ballet twins, she stayed in a Victoria housekeeping safe house for fear of those militants.
Let's be sure to ask how she's really doing when we meet up later.
We're finally learning something about the memory unit, but Perlman managed to get away on the airship. The Vision Corporation trial had to be postponed.
It's a blimp! Are you kidding me?
Also, I saw on internet the buyer of the ballet twins gave up buying the building and paid a penalty. For fear of those two weird ethereals? Or perhaps because the building was almost involved in an airship hijacking? Well, all that aside, let's meet up with Rain first. Kaleda and Grace will be coming later too.
And so now the ballet twins boss should be unlocked as a notorious hunt. Which might go smoother. See that the sticky finger boo. I do have a concern about that boss gimmick, in that it's actually pretty hard to without manually locking on. It's actually really hard to make sure your characters are attacking the right target. And that's a problem I keep running into. So that really doesn't. It's really contrary to the game's like core gameplay, unfortunately. So I'm curious how good or bad that fight will go with a team that I'm more familiar with controlling.
Despicable. Absolutely despicable. I trained for years, used to be one of the best around here, but now it's so unfair.
What happened?
If you stick your hand into the vending machine coin slot just right, you can often snag some dennies. I practiced so hard to master the art of snagging dennies, and now all the vending machines on these streets have turned into smart machines. Now if you stick your hand in, it gets caught by a clamp. It's so unfair. That's how I got my hand caught and collapsed earlier. All that training wasted. No way. I need to figure out this new machine. There's gotta be a way to snag some dennies. Modern vending machines are so ruthless.
Good morning, managers. You're 5 minutes early.
How have you been doing, Rain?
I've been laying low these days, but Victoria Housekeeping has been taking care of me. I'll be back to my normal life soon. Thank you both for saving me. I don't know how I'll ever repay you.
Don't say that. It's thanks to you we saved the airship.
But if you don't mind me asking, how did you get mixed up in all of this?
Well, since it's you asking, I guess I don't have any reason to hide anything. A while ago, I was contacted by an unfamiliar client who refused to disclose the specifics of a job, but who was paying very well. I pressed them for details and they said we could meet. Yeah, I thought it was suspicious, but I was swayed by the money.
So that's it. But you're amazing, Rain. Even taken hostage, you managed to get a call for help heard from atop the ballet twins.
Considering how it all turned out, it's a good thing it was discovered. Their employer wanted to know what I leaked. That's the only reason they kept me alive.
So who's their employer?
I'm not sure. They never showed up. I only got a phone call telling me about the airship. But I did overhear something. Their main reason for attacking the airship was to get rid of Perlman. They also mentioned some sacrifice.
Sacrifice? What do you think they mean?
Sorry, that's all I know. Oh yeah, I've got your thing here. It's all good.
Thanks so much.
Don't mention it. I'm just returning the favor, so I'm not charging this time. You're gonna investigate the memory unit next, right? Guess I'll leave you to it then. I'm sure next time I see you, it'll be as a customer at the video store.
And as a friend, of course. You're welcome at Random Play anytime. Kaleda and the others should be arriving soon, Wise. We should be getting back.
Yeah, something about those like keyframes amidst all the high speed animation just really hit different. Hello there, Proxy. Ah, God. Hello there. Fuck. What? How did I do Kaleda's voice? Hello there, Proxies. Fuck, whatever. Hi, it's been a while. Kaleda, Grace, you're here. Quick, come in. We retrieved the decrypted memory unit.
So, I hear you tried to find someone who could crack the memory unit and got dragged into another major incident.
I'm guessing it was Nicole who told you? It was a close call this time. Several of the cunning hairs almost met their end.
Anyway, at least everyone's safe now. It feels like the city's been on edge lately, but maybe it's because I'm always thinking about that monster. I wanted to decrypt the data on that memory unit as soon as possible, but now I'm a little nervous to find out what's on it.
Don't worry, Sweet Pea. Whatever we find on it, we'll face it together.
Grace is right.
Okay, Fairy, you're up. Analyze the data on the memory unit.
Yes, Master. Analyzing memory unit data.
Oof.
Master, a fragment of audio data has been detected. Its last recorded system time is the day before the fall of the old capital.
Audio data?
Are you able to play the audio?
Affirmative.
In that case, do the honors.
Loading audio. Please wait.
Looks like I underestimated.
It's my old man. Sounds like he's hurt.
Calm down, Sweet Pea. This recording was years ago. Horse is talking to someone.
I told you, pretend you know nothing, and we'd all be fine. I'm a father. How could I let something that threatens my daughter's life go free?
Dad, you idiot.
I know I'm not gonna make it. Just tell me, the monster in the monument, what is it? Okay, consider it your last wish. It's called a sacrifice.
What did he say?
Sacrifice? Wise, did he just say sacrifice?
What's up with you two, Phaethon?
That name. We've heard it once today already.
A reliable source informed us that the reason someone was going after the court's airship was to do away with Pearlman. And those same people mentioned the word sacrifice.
What? Wait. So Pearlman is somehow related to what we're investigating?
Took the words right out of my mouth, Kaleda. But Pearlman hasn't been heard from since he stole the airship. He's probably already run off to the Outer Ring, right?
All right. We'll just have to find out what's going on over there then.
I never expected to be investigating the same matter as our guide. Sir Lycon, they know about the sacrifice. Is it okay to let them continue their investigation?
It's no issue. Master has had a change of plan and given us new instructions. Provide them assistance or guidance as needed. They're too involved to keep them out, but perhaps they can become our allies.
You inspect the prototype memory unit with Kaleda and Grace to verify that no useful information remains on it. After that, you discuss your many doubts about the vision case and events from many years ago. It's already nighttime after sending them off. Kaleda and Grace have left already, Wise. Today's been quite a shock for all of us. We all need some good rest. We should start considering our next move too. Do you have any ideas? Let's start by recapping the information we gathered today. Turns out Horst really was murdered, and it's possible that he deliberately tricked the culprit into spilling the monster's name. Sacrifice. Now we know the monster's name, and it seems the person who tried to off Perlman is somehow mixed up in all of this. Perlman might have some clues. Exactly. Perlman must know the culprit behind all this. But he's gone to the Outer Ring. How are we supposed to find him? It's a tricky situation. We don't have many connections in the Outer Ring, and public security has no jurisdiction there. But I've heard there are a lot of Outer Ring traders smuggling goods into the city through the hollows every day. Well, I'll reach out to Shepard and see if he can hook us up with some jobs in the Outer Ring. Maybe we'll stumble upon something useful. Let's give it a shot. Just leave it to me. You've been working hard lately, Wise. Go to bed early and get a good night's sleep. Bell leaves your room. Chapter 3 completed. So what I do know that is that apparently Billy has done some work in the Outer Ring before, which might be where his jacket comes from. And the Sons of Caledon are also from the Outer Ring. So I imagine the next update is probably going to be filler. And then in like 1.2 or 1.3, we're going to go to the Outer Ring, meet the Sons of Caledon as our primary contacts, and also work with like HSO. And maybe Neps as well, who knows? But at the same time, Neps doesn't seem to have jurisdiction out there. So probably HSO. So let's collect all our side quests and then wrap up the stream. With our upcoming objectives now clear, let's get some rest today. Time for some sleep. From Metis Intelligence Bot 1. Urgent. Port airship hijacked by hacker. Suspect escapes. Breaking news. On the eve of the Vision trial, an airship transporting personnel was hijacked by hackers on its way to the Supreme Court. Thankfully, an artificial construct passenger was able to manually land the aircraft on the rooftop of the Ballet Twins, averting the potential tragedy of an airship plunging into the hollows. This passenger claims that a powerful anesthetic was released from a suitcase that belongs to the defendant of the Vision trial, Mr. Perlman, and knocked out all passengers except for himself. The passenger rushed to the cockpit and found the airship was being hijacked. After crash landing the airship, this passenger immediately evacuated the remaining passengers from the airship, but was unaware that Perlman had woken up, who then took off with the airship. Public security has confirmed the testimony regarding the anesthetic and the hijacking, but further investigation is underway. No need. What? Pepper T. Took me a couple of reads and a news check on TV to understand what happened. Crazy stuff. Internat examination team. Hang on. What about the Vision trial? Shadow number 5. They said on the news that it got postponed. Desperate work. Here's my guess. Perlman planned to drug everyone and then escape, but didn't know that someone would still be awake. He played possum till they landed, then made his move. Not surprisingly, Perlman's escape caused quite a buzz on the internet. Ask about the Outer Ring. The Outer Ring. Sacrifice. What exactly is it? You fall asleep without realizing it, probably because you're exhausted. Looks like all our important matters have come to an end. Feels like things have only just begun, though. Let's see. It's over for now. Wise, you look like you still got an unfinished business. Don't worry, our proxy career won't stop here. Really? Well, as long as you keep upgrading your internet level, you'll land a stack of new jobs. And if we cozy up to some of the other agents in the industry, they might be able to recommend some more jobs for us. Not to mention all the exciting stuff there is going on in the city, the street side events. We can go search all of those out. Got it. Enjoy the freedom of life. I'll always stick together with my bro. The Lycon agent story and the True Heroes Are Always Behind the Scenes 1 has been recorded and can be viewed in the video archive. The Arena agent story Until Your Memory Fades 1 is also available. And I also saw that there was another thing on the internet. A couple, in fact. Oh, a few of them. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh god. Alright. Anonymous. PubSec evidence stolen. According to a reliable source, a major incident just happened. An evidence carrier from public security was ambushed by gangs using sophisticated methods while on a preset route in the Hollow. The evidence inside almost got stolen. Fortunately, 2 officers following up on leads from another case intercepted the gang in the Hollow and successfully recovered the evidence. The evidence, originally from a monument in a hollow near the old Capitol, is potentially linked to serious Hollow-related crimes. As such, Hand has now taken over its management. From Kaka, these guys must have mistaken public security's evidence carrier for some big corpse armored vehicle. Since they used the same model, they probably thought they were going to score big, but ended up with stuff that's worthless to most people, plus a few extra crimes on their record. And from Boring, don't all public security vehicles travel on classified routes? The fact that they can be tracked down is mind-blowing. Fried shrimp, please. Hand taking over management of evidence from public security is only going to amp up the beef between those two. I heard public security was actually supposed to hand over this batch of evidence to Hand. These two usually hate working together, though. Sounds like they're just tossing a hot potato their way. Post. Well, left on red. Ballet Twins failed to sell again. Have you all heard about this? A while back, there was this huge buzz in the real estate industry. Some rich guy snapped up those 2 teetering towers in the Hollow, the Ballet Twins. But halfway through the deal, he just backed out and even paid a hefty penalty. This is what they call the privilege of the rich? Holophobic? No way! People actually buy buildings in the Hollows? LF, greater than proxy partner. Probably fell for the rumor that the city was going to get rid of the Hollows where the Ballet Twins are. Especially after the Lemnian Hollow shrunk. But honestly, it's impossible to get rid of the Hollows around there because of the location and other factors. They definitely bought at a loss. Strawberry Milk. Feels like there are so many threads recently about the Ballet Twins. Ghost stories, hijacked airship, you name it. Clock out, eject. Bruh. It's probably just the algorithm showing you what you've been searching for. Classic echo chamber. Internet really needs to step up their algorithm. From Croak. How come I haven't heard about any power outages in the Ballet Twins the past couple of days? Got yeeted into the void of forgotten urban legends? Breaking. Perlman on the run from Mr. Macrobrachium. Oh my god, did you see the news? Perlman escaped on his way to the court for the Vision case. They said on the news that his airship signal disappeared after reaching the outer ring. Now there's a warrant out for him from public security. 5 million Denny's. The Meditator. I saw. How shocking. Anonymous. Everyone I know has been talking about this non-stop since they woke up this morning. Sweet buns. If you ask me, the most shocking thing is how almost everyone on board was knocked out, meaning that the one sober person had to crash land the airship. Someone make a movie about this. Key drummer. There's definitely something sketchy going on here. How did he manage to tamper with a court-appointed airship? Time to thoroughly investigate the judicial system. From Keep Dreaming. Massive bounty. Perlman is worth so much I couldn't stop my hands from shaking when I saw the size of his bounty on the news. Here's the real question. How can we catch him? From Shining. He's definitely made a run for the Outer Ring. You gotta have connections outside the city. Bad luck 11. With a bounty that big, anyone in the Outer Ring who knew about him, who knew about it would just turn him in. A postcard. Has anyone who fled to the Outer Ring ever been caught? Seems like once they get there, they're gone for good. I'm named X. He's no ordinary guy if he can flee to the Outer Ring the night before his trial. Some people say he's got ties with the rebels, and that's why he was able to get out so easily. Daily corporate slave meeting. There are a lot of merchants from the Outer Ring who post on internet looking for proxies. Maybe there's a chance to work with someone there? Early rest enjoyer. There hasn't been any update at all since he ran off. Waterfall soup instant noodles. When are they going to finish fixing the road? How long have they been doing repairs on the road on 6th Street? I can't even remember. Has the construction team just forgotten about it? Having to go the long way every time I go that way is so annoying. Even worse, so many people ignore the warnings and just waltz through. They get tar on their shoes. Tricolor ball pen. They're really lacking in Paris. Anyone could get through. Cat's alibi. Oops. I'm one of the people that went through. No tar on my shoes either. Sticky rice dumpling. Groundhog. Don't worry, they'll finish before Founding Day. They wouldn't want to embarrass the mayor. From Strawberry Milk, Scarlet Noble. What flavor is Scarlet Noble's Founding Day commemorative flavor? I heard you can win a prize by playing the tabs on Founding Day, so I bought a whole case. It says Founding Day Special Edition, but after drinking a whole can, I still can't tell. It just tastes salty. The ingredients list is just a bunch of scientific sounding names and mentions no flavor. Could it be building materials flavor? From La La La. Maybe you're supposed to wait until the actual Founding Day to drink it, then it becomes a special flavor. E-Candle Wisher. I asked a few friends. Some said salt water, some said it was smoky bacon. Some even said bathroom tile flavor. The only common theme is salty. Loop. Bathroom tile flavor. That's some impressive taste buds your friend has. Canned watermelon. Anyone want to team up for a big commission on Founding Day? But the association isn't watching the hollows properly that day. Noble taste. A big commission, meaning team up to go draw for prizes at the Scarlet Noble Pull Tab booth. Artist of the Lock. Post, I'll send you home. Ah, the art from shadows deep. I've shattered worldly chains for thee. I, the artist of the lock, make this my creed. To the ballet twins hollow I free thee. Slumber once more in the cradle of night, in endless serenity. Internet warrior. What does it mean? No way the Phantom Thief is going to put the painting they stole back into the hollow, right? Ridge Raider. Ah, multi-million-dollar masterpiece inside the hollow. I have to go grab that. Beep, student card. Everybody out of my way. I'm a student. Let me go first. Art appreciator. Hold up. Don't take the oil painting out of the hollow unless you're a pro. You'll ruin it. Hey, hands off the artwork. The missing painting. Head to the hollow and find the lost painting. Schedule. Hollow 0. Towering Dome of the Void. Go to Scott Outpost and listen to the latest intel from Ray. Progressing through this commission will grant access to the Hollow 0 gameplay mode, Abandoned Skyscraper Core. White Star scientist who is skilled at exploiting investigators whispers to me through encrypted communication. Listening carefully, I can hear, come to work, now. Alright. So that seems to be the big thing that we've unlocked here. Achievements. Compendium. There we go. And that'll be our last trial upgrade. Oh, I also I need to take a picture of the two cats, Chalky and Cookie. All right. Mail. What? Survey. Okay. And then we completed the chapter, so boom. Oh yeah, also because I'm going to be rolling for Juyuan, I did change our target Bangbu to Rizona Boo. Yep, twin marionettes. So is Nicole gonna say hi now? Nope. Record box. Seems like there's something in the record crate. Flowers again? Looks like I guessed wrong. This time it's just a letter, but judging by the handwriting, it seems to be from the same person who sent the flowers before. Open it and take a look. Card from Dew Gardening. Dear store manager, hello. Thank you for continuously supporting our shop. Today we are excited to introduce our newly cultivated flowers to our customers, and we hope to invite you to come and appreciate them with us. Dew Gardening Shop. Dew Gardening Shop. It's that florist at Lumina Square, right? Could it be that the broker who has been contacting me along is a bit concerned about this? I'm gonna go check out the florist. Okay, we've unlocked Corin. Corin seemed to be lacking confidence. She always panics about everything she does. And we're gonna want to do a daily reset. Something is clearly gonna trigger on the next in-game day, so it behooves us to do that. Victoria Housekeeping. Corin is one of the maids working for Victoria Housekeeping Co. She is a highly obedient maid, but lacks confidence and often fears being disliked by others. When in a rush, she becomes flustered and stutters. Corin is always apologizing no matter what happens. I'm so sorry, I'm so incompetent, I'll never get things right. Corin never, however, fails to fulfill her tasks with excellence and is one of the most reliable members of Victoria Housekeeping Co. Despite her flawless performance, Corin remains skeptical about her abilities, constantly worrying about being a burden to her colleagues, which can sometimes frustrate Lycon. Thoughts? Is Corin's personality innate, shaped by her life experiences? Corin is excellent at her work, but why does she lack confidence in herself? Only I could share half of my confidence with her. Some people are just introverted and sensitive. Fortunately, Korn's companions have complete faith in her capabilities. Belle, let's encourage her whenever we have the opportunity. Lycon, the substantive leader and representative of Victoria Housekeeping Co., is responsible for managing all members of the company. Rational and reliable, Lycon is an elegant gentleman and a versatile attendant who can solve any problem. He is the cornerstone of his team and a reassuring presence. He has a slight obsession with cleanliness, always tidying up his surroundings and unable to tolerate dirty environments. Although Lycon maintains his elegance and composure, his canine instincts occasionally shine through. When he is particularly happy, his tail and ears unconsciously wag. He seems to be aware of this habit and somewhat bothered by it. Additionally, like most furry Thyran, Lycon takes great care of his fur. Suggestion: since Lycon is a canine Thyran, stroking his head or chin may enhance the emotional connection between you. Note: success is not guaranteed. Risks: due to his height, you may not be able to do this even if you stand on tiptoes. Is there truly anything in this world that poses a challenge for Lycon? Seems no matter what obstacles he encounters, he effortlessly solves them all, as long as you touch his tail. Belle, did your comment get mixed up with your personal preferences? Fairy suggested touching Lycon's chin and head, not his tail. Ellen is a maid working for Victoria Housekeeping Co. and is latest member. She's a laid-back individual who dislikes activities that require energy. However, with the full support of her teammates, she can unleash her formidable power during critical moments. Since her fighting style leads to high energy consumption, she always carries a lollipop in her mouth to ensure an adequate sugar intake. While she frequently expresses her desire to change jobs due to the hassle, she genuinely values her companions at Victoria Housekeeping. Ellen attends a school in New Eridu and has a group of ordinary friends. Apart from her role as a maid at Victoria Housekeeping, Ellen spends a significant amount of time with her friends, leading an ordinary and contented student life. Thoughts: as a multitasker, Ellen must balance her student life and with her job at Victoria Housekeeping Co. Perhaps one of the reasons why she often feels tired. I was somewhat surprised to see Ellen in her school uniform. For her, working in Victoria Housekeeping is somewhat like a part-time job outside of school, right? That's impressive. In a way, we're also working a part-time job, Belle. Rena, the head maid of Victoria Housekeeping Co. and the most senior member of the organization. She possesses beauty and grace, appearing immaculate from head to toe, with a noble demeanor and a gentle smile on her face. She places considerable importance on how she is perceived by others. Rena is always accompanied by two Bangu named Anastella, brown hair, and Drusilla, blonde hair, both of whom have distinct personalities. Drusilla has been with Rena for a significant period of time and displays high intelligence, capable of discerning Rena's true emotions and thoughts. Anastella, a recent addition, usually responds rather than initiates conversation and is frequently teased by Drusilla. Rena's favorite hobby is cooking, but only a few individuals are capable of enduring the dishes she prepares. Suggestion: you may try tasting Rena's dishes as a test to determine if you are the chosen one. Look here, Wise, can you believe Fairy wants us to try Rena's dishes? She just keeps getting meaner. We don't need to take on such a high level of risk at the moment. I suggest Fairy refrain from making such suggestions next time. Database, Ether Mutants. Huh. Hollow Zero. Exclusive enemies. Interesting. Gray and Black Veil Marionettes. Decades ago, two talented dancer sisters rose to fame overnight. Shining like a meteor, they attracted a massive fan base and held a magnificent performance at the bustling Ballet Twins. However, as the show neared its end, the hollow disaster struck, engulfing the Ballet Twins and plunging the sisters into eternal darkness. The news devastated countless people worldwide. It is rumored that on the day of the performance, the sisters encountered 3 ominous signs of impending doom. However, some also believe that they had offended certain forces, ultimately falling victim to the masterminds under the guises of the hollow disaster, and that the so-called ominous signs might have been well-intentioned warnings. Today, the truth remains buried forever in darkness, as most people can only catch glimpses of the younger sister Augetta's lively dance through scattered video materials. Only a few elite Hollow Raiders know that when the forgotten dance music echoes within the Ballet Twins, the ethereal figure of Grey Veil Marionette emerges. This figure is believed to be connected to Augetta, the dancer from that fateful performance, attempting to finish the grand finale she was never able to complete. Her elegant dance steps no longer bring love and beauty to the audience, but endless death and despair. I can't tell if the marionette I saw was the elder or the younger sister. It's not that I don't appreciate art, I just can't tell them apart. Post published by a certain Hollow Raider on Internet. Black Veil Marionettes. Today, only a few images of the elder sister remain, preserved in photographs or on yellowed magazines. Only a few Hollow Raiders know that when the shadowed spotlight illuminates Ballet Twins once more, the enigmatic Black Veil marionette emerges. This figure is believed to be connected to Augilia, the dancer from that fateful performance, attempting to finish the grand finale she was never able to complete. As for those who have the fortune to witness her grand finale, they will be haunted by nightmares that last a lifetime. If you run into Marionette in the Ballet Twins, don't even think about running away. Just sit back and watch the grand finale. Her grand finale. At least it's a graceful and decent way to die. Yet or not. Complaint from a rookie Hollow Raider. Okay. Environments. Dangerous fissure leading outside. A fissure that leads to an upper level in the hollow. Completing the battle will allow you to pass through. You've encountered an unfriendly elevator operator. Pass through. You'll need to wrest control of the up button first. Power generator off. A dormant generator without any ether fuel. You need some ether fuel to bring the electricity back you once knew. Back the electricity you once knew. Power generator on. A working generator loaded with ether fuel. Welcome back to the age of electricity. Ether fuel cells. Canned ether found in Ballet Twins. It looks like a match for the generator's open slot. The casing indicates it was dragged along the ground. Door to the lobby. A locked door that can only be opened after triggering a mechanism. One of the intricate designs of the Ballet Twins, once showcased on an exquisite flyer. Nowadays, it's more fitting to be documented in hollow investigation information. Broken light. A broken light that cannot be lit again. Escape to the darkness and never, never come back. Control lever. A control lever that activates mechanisms or equipment. Bad news. Operating it violates safety regulations. Good news. The safety supervisor has been tossed into a hollow. Key. Golden key. Don't worry. It's just one of the spare keys. All good as long as you use it before the person who lost it realizes and changes the lock. Whispering dolls. Twins. They protect a secret and want to tell you. If there were a friend who you would remain close with forever and could talk to forever, then perhaps staying isn't so bad. Whispering doll. What, you think the play button of the recording is on the little bear's left paw? Okay. Let's collect these quests. Do our in-game daily reset. Get Nicole's Rosonium, and then we out. Hi, my dear warrior. Welcome to this amazing new world. Huh? Unfortunately, this street is currently under threat from the Demon King's army. They're lurking in the shadows, ready to attack at any moment. Now, please follow my instructions to embark on your epic adventure. Hone your skills along the journey and defeat the Demon King. What are you talking about? I get that you might be confused, brave warrior, but please hear me out, as I'll tell you the long-standing feud between the Demon King and this village. Well, a long, long time ago, when my grandfather's grandfather was just a young lad. Roll eyes. Hey, wait! I'm just trying to sound like an NPC in an RPG game. Don't I sound like one of them? I don't know what you're talking about. This is weird. I was imitating the classic lines of the old village chief for the Dungeons and Dumbheads. What went wrong? That's right, I'm gonna lose to that guy. Who? Well, actually, my friend Pryor and I are having a contest to see who can do a better imitation of the in-game NPCs. I've been acting out for a while now, finally getting some attention, and you're telling me my imitation is terrible. What should I do? I don't want to lose this contest. Can you go check what he's doing? He said he was heading to the metro, so please go there and see. Please leave this village, cross the mountains, head to the metro, and find the missing villager named Pryor, who's been gone for days, dear warrior. Oh, mighty warrior, please head to the metro zone and search for the missing villager, Pryor. I'll be right here waiting for you. Okay. Do they actually mean go to the metro? Let's swing by the video archive. Just anything you want to protect from the passing of time to this head made Bork. Okay, Billy's chilling. The quest over at the Ballet Twins. Could just be Mew Mew. Nope. Child. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. It's wrong again. Try counting again. Five comes after 4. Count with mommy now. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Keep watching. Mommy, 6 comes after 4, not 5. Darling, if you don't believe me, let's ask someone else then. Excuse me, if I may, 5 comes after 1, 2, 3, and 4, right? That's right. No, it isn't. I'm so sorry about this. I'm not sure why, but ever since we moved into a new home a few weeks ago, my child has been adamant about it being in this order. Could you please help me find a calendar or any other physical object with the proper numerical order on it? I'd like to correct her with it. Alright. Get an item with the correct order of numbers. Okay, well, I'm not gonna worry about that right now. Hit up Cafe. And then we'll go check out Hollow Zero. Although I might want to wait to do that on stream, I don't know. Because I have seen gameplay of Miyabi. I don't know if that was beta footage. No, it can't be, because none of the other betas featured her. So I'll probably wait and do that on stream another night, along with Kaleda's character story. But like, as you can probably tell, my voice is going to shit. So I need to wrap this up. Choo-choo sweet. This is still like a fantastic fucking song. Oh my god, I don't. Okay, that's probably. Please. No more. Hello there, dear customer. You finally arrived. I've been waiting here for you for quite a while. I'm here to see you. Yes, I know. My intuition told me that a very important customer would visit today. The moment I saw you, I knew it. The person I've been waiting for is you. Indeed, you are the perfect match for number 164. What's that? It's a new type of flower that I've cultivated myself. Since it's the 164th experiment, I call it number 164. Number 164's flowers are very beautiful, but they often hide among the leaves, and you need to move the leaves to the side to see their true beauty. Thus, its flower language is mystery and hiding one's true self. Look back defiantly. Actually, besides these characteristics, number 164 is a very gentle flower, both in color and fragrance, very soft and elegant. You give me the same impression, gentle yet resolute, so I think you are the most suited for number 164. You're too kind. May I ask your name, if it's not too bold? I'm Wise. What a nice name. May I use your name for number 164? Of course. Thank you very much. I think number 164 will be very happy. Right, this is for you. Since you are the most suited for it, of course, I must give this bouquet to you. May you have a pleasant day, and I look forward to your next visit. Orchidia hands you a bouquet. The flowers are very soft, light pink with a subtle fragrance. Very beautiful. This must be the number 164 she mentioned. Orchidia smiles, then turns to attend to other customers. Carefully peering into the bouquet, found a small piece of paper tucked inside with a familiar encrypted URL. It seems that Orchidia, the manager of Do, is most likely. But since she didn't say it outright, I'll pretend nothing happened. After I get home, I'll arrange the flowers and check out this latest commission. Operation Purge Phase 1. Ballet Twins. Help the Defense Force Squad save their squad mates who are trapped in the Ballet Twins. Find the missing soldiers and help them evacuate the building. Uh-huh. The missing 5. Yeah, I'm not gonna worry about those right now. I'm just gonna collect all these. It's gonna bother me if I'm going around seeing all these quests. Oh my god, frame rate, please. Oh god. Oh god, has stream been fucking up this whole time? Yep. God fucking damn it. Well, let's just do this for now. Let's switch to... I need to just start restarting my PC on a more regular basis because there's not much I can really do to fix this. Updating my shit doesn't appear to have actually done anything helpful. Well, hopefully that didn't fucking ruin that footage. Well, as soon as I got here, it started fucking dropping frames. Well, we'll have to see. Did I say something wrong? I don't think so. I just put my foot in my mouth, didn't I? What happened? I was just chatting with Johan and Leslie. We were both complimenting Leslie about her collections from the Ballet Twins, but somehow we just ended up pushing her buttons. So now Leslie walks around with this cross look and refuses to talk to us. It'd be great if someone could ask her why she's so pissed. And is that her? Because if so, I'm just gonna leave that. Yeah, that's her. Yeah. More notes. That's fine. Okay, Ben is there. Yeah, teleport to that location. I want to get that new indicator off the map. And we've got the stuff at Hollow Zero. Let's quickly do that. Oh, I'm so tired of these fucking technical issues that I can't resolve. Part of me wonders if it's just an issue with the hard drive, honestly. Although I'm recording to my solid state, I wonder if it's just like the fact that I'm playing the game off the hard disk. I don't know. Investigator, if you want to keep working for the Institute, please wear your anti-corruption mask. What's that look of confusion for? Didn't the HIA tell you something about this, something this basic in advance? You should have received an email about guidelines for special corruption protection or something, right? Or did you mark the emails from HIA's knock-knock account as spam? Forget it. Let's focus on the work at hand first. We verified that the special corruption we call withering that we found in Hollow Zero is caused and spread by Nineveh. What makes this corruption special is that it can parasitize both ethereals and healthy, uncorrupted living organisms and spread between them. Feeding off the vitality of its host, it nurtures a sinisterly splendid ether flower that grows from the body of its dead host. Nineveh is a fearsome and detestable gardener indeed. No matter what, we can't accept any slowdown on the front lines. The more we let Nineveh propagate freely in Hollow Zero, the more devastation the withering will cause. The next area that needs to be investigated is the abandoned skyscraper. Venture deep into the old city and find Nineveh's nest. Let's leave it at that. It's time to go. Remember to put on your mask and be careful to pollen. Yeah, that sounds like a new boss fight. Yeah, and that'll unlock the red area. Yeah, so that'll be a next stream kind of vibe. All right. And we're gonna let's just waste time. And get this notification out of the way. There we go. We got the hard mode for the story. Just run this a couple times. I think more than anything else, I just wish there was a way I could identify when shit is about to get fucky and then like be able to fix it somehow. But I think it's just an issue with my GPU and something that RTX tracking is doing. Or it could be Streamlabs issue. Who knows? Okay, so we're in the afternoon, so that'll kick it to evening, and then we just run it one more time. And we go hang out with Nicole, and then we wrap up. Time. Find Nicole. Come on. The range on some of these NPCs is ridiculous. The interact button is the same as the sprint button. Yep, this is just ridiculous. You had the perfect time. I have a question I want to ask you. Do you think there's anything outrageous in 6th Street? Outrageous things are happening all the time. You're probably right. That's not what I wanted to ask. See, there's an event going on to gather photos of the most outrageous things, and then these photos will be judged. The final results will be determined by the votes of the local residents, and the ultimate winner will have the opportunity to feature in a big screen advertisement. Wouldn't that be perfect for the Cutting Hairs? Such an amazing odd job agency like ours. Once we get that advertising opportunity, we're sure to become an internet sensation in no time. Might have some misconceptions about the Cutting Hairs. Anyway, I've been thinking, and I think that there are two things that could be considered outrageous on 6th Street. One is Mr. Panda from Cough Cafe. There's always all sorts of little things appearing on the table in front of him, almost like it's summoning them. And of course, another is... the dumpster that spawns a strange old man? That dumpster is also pretty ridiculous, but it still looks pretty normal from the outside. I'm talking about the indecent statue of a bamboo over at Box Galaxy. Yeah, let's go with these two. My intuition is always on the money. Oh yeah, I've heard you're good with the camera, so I'd appreciate if you could take the photos for me. Don't worry, I'm a mature business person. I won't make you work for free. If we win, I'll give you 1% of the prize money. How does that sound? A good deal, right? You don't have to share with me. I'm counting on you then. What a coincidence, bumping into you here. Today's weather is perfect for drinking coffee. I'm getting Tin Master Special. What about you? Glacier Flat White. Crisp Glacier Flat White is pretty good too. Oh, Mr. Panda's finished his coffee. Mr. Panda? Yeah, Mr. Panda's there every time I come here for coffee. There's always a nice spread of food and drinks in front of him. According to documentaries about the old civilization, many would place a big doll opposite them when they dine alone. I guess Mr. Panda would work the same way, right? They talk about these things in documentaries? Yes. While documentaries may not have as many ups and downs as movies, they're fascinating to me as well. I'd like to buy Mr. Panda a cup of coffee too. Which one do you think I should buy? Lava Cappuccino. Lava Cappuccino? It won't burn, Mr. Panda, will it? You have coffee with Ambi. It turns out Ambi also buys coffee from Mr. Panda. Hello? Well, that was weird. I feel like I stumbled... What does it look like? Show me. It seems like I stumbled into Ambi's event for some reason. I'm not sure why I was forced... This photo looks unexpectedly cute. Is it because Mr. Panda's too cute or because I'm too cute? It's you. You've got good taste. I agree. Let's just be taking the photo. Let's keep it as an option. Now we need to take a photo with the bamboo statue at Box Galaxy. I'll head to Box Galaxy and wait for you there. Come as soon as you can. Thanks for having coffee with me today. I had a great time. Let's hang out again next time. That was super weird. It didn't even like generate like trust points for her, it seems. You're here. No matter how many times I look at this bamboo statue, I still think, really it's a bizarre and outrageous sense of style. But if it helps me win, it's a high-end piece of art. Yeah, this ankle is perfect. I'm all set. The rest is up to you. Remember to make it outrageous. This photo. It's totally outrageous. So outrageous even a glance makes my eyes uncomfortable. What a strong physical impact. Yep, it's gotta be the photo that'll win the championship. What should I use the prize money for? Guess I'll start by improving the food for the coming hairs. I'm thinking too far ahead. That's called foresight. Now all we have to do is wait for good news to come knocking. The competition is as good as mine. Here we go. Nicole is a genius when it comes to business. No matter how poor she may be, she is still a genius. Sure. And then there's this thing over here. That's a Corin event. All right. I'm not going to worry about that right now. Let's go back here real quick, because we probably got more information for Nicole. Cutting hairs. Bum, bum, bum. During her early years, Nicole spent a good amount of time in an orphanage. There are rumors that Nicole once reached an adoption agreement with a prominent family, yet, shortly afterwards, she reappeared by herself somewhere in New Eridu, and has been out around the streets ever since. Okay. So, Corin, Anton. Oh, looks like we are good. Can you still raise Anton's friendship higher? No, it doesn't look like it. All right. Okay. Well, I'm not sure if I'll stream tomorrow night. Wednesday is probably a sure thing because we'll be able to roll for Ju-Yuin. Wait, no, it's Notorious Hunt that we need to be at. And, yeah, we'll see how that goes. You know, this might be disastrous, but I'm gonna try closing the game and then loading up VTube Studio and see if it causes everything to shit itself or not. I'm just curious. Okay, it does seem to be a conflict between both the game and VTube Studio and Streamlabs capturing at the same time. Interesting. So if that does happen again, that might be a case where that might be the reason why my shit would crash sometimes, except now instead of crashing, it's just causing Streamlabs to shit itself. Interesting. Well, good to know. Possibly mystery solved. Anyway, peace out. Good night. Adios.